From the Rexworth penthouse, away from Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth estates, I bid you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth. I welcome you to our Sunday stream. We're going to be doing a bit of just chatting, some video reacts, and playing some more Deus Ex Revision. Some of you who follow me on Twitter, which, by the way, if you're not already, please do that. There's the link in the chat, twitter.com/Lord Rexworth, twitter.com/Lord Rexworth. Made it. Welcome, Phalanx. And Arya, thank you for redeeming first. Shields, Jedi, welcome, both of you. Welcome in, welcome in. You may have noticed on the Twitter page we were going to do something a bit different today. And there's a reason we've changed things up a bit. I got a message late last night from Zoe the Demon Fox. She has some IRL matters that she has to tend to, and unfortunately that's going to take up all of her time today, and she was not going to be able to make it in. Of course, I understood completely. I said that's fine. We will pick up Steins Gate Elite next week. She felt bad about having missed 2 weeks in a row, but I said, don't worry about it. She was feeling a little bit under the weather, I think, last week. But yeah, this week it was something important, and I could understand. Yeah, shit happens all too often. Exactly, yeah. So, being the good entertainer that I am, I've always got a plan B, just in case something happens. She's fine. We love Zoe. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, Zoe is absolutely wonderful. And it's always a joy to have her as a collab partner on stream. So, not to toot your own horn or anything, haha. Anyways, so yeah, probably going to do some video reacts. Maybe I might actually get into some news. Let's see. I don't know about any of you, but I saw something on Twitter. Looks like for about an hour or so. Spotify was down. I had no idea. I was sleeping through most of this. So if any of you are experiencing any sort of downtime with Spotify, please do let me know in the chat there. So yeah, and it seems like some people are just being absolute drama queens, and there's like, well, let me just show you some of this absolute insanity and desperate need for people to go outside and touch grass. Right, let's do a window capture. That's the wrong window capture. There we are. Let's fit this to the screen. That's good. I don't use Spotify, just YouTube it. I like how you pronounce it, drama. Yes. Being very dramatic. We've got everyone running to Twitter to see if Spotify is down. Just to make sure they're not going crazy. Spotify down 2 times in the same week. People who can't live without Spotify. And then this one I found particularly disturbing. Me when Spotify is down and I can hear my thoughts again. May I suggest that you get comfortable with your own thoughts, and that sounds like a self-esteem issue. Perhaps you need to learn to start exercising more self-love. Because, you are the closest person to yourself, and no matter where you go, there you are. So you might as well learn to love yourself, and maybe process those thoughts rather than try to run from them. Face them down, and especially if they are not thoughts of a good report, command those thoughts to depart from your mind. You have more control than you think. You are not completely defenseless and helpless. You have dominion over your own mind. That is your mind. That is your property. And nothing can enter it without your consent. And I would dare say that if these nasty, intrusive thoughts are entering in, it is because you have allowed them to stay, and you need to command them to depart if you do not like their presence. No, they know me too well there. Also, Rex, just a warning, if I seem distant in chats, because the situation I told you about in DMs got worse, but I'm looking at it the way you suggested. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, usually I've got pretty good suggestions about that sort of thing, so I'm sure you'll be alright, Jedi. Spotify went down. I thought I was losing my fucking mind. I cannot sit in silence for this long. Please, fix your shit. Blue Hoodie Baby, if you're watching, have you considered maybe, I don't know, going and finding a YouTube playlist? Going and listening to an internet radio station? There is also that old service Pandora. You could try that for a bit. If you happen to be in the United States, they have the iHeartRadio app, or I think it's now just the iHeart app, which has hundreds, possibly even thousands of radio stations from all over the United States, and I think even into parts of Canada. So, yeah, please do feel free to tune into any one of those, or perhaps try listening to a podcast. I mean, honestly, Spotify goes down and some of these people act like the whole fucking world is going to an end. You seriously need to, I don't know, go outside and touch grass. Learn to have alternatives. And stop sitting there and whinging about, oh, Spotify went down, woe is me, what am I supposed to do with these intrusive thoughts? Oh, I'm bored, where? I mean, really, do you... I wish some of these people could listen to themselves talk, because they sound absolutely pathetic. They sound absolutely pathetic. And it's just... that sort of weakness is, I find, absolutely disgusting, and just triggers so many feelings of angry rage within me. People like that need to toughen up, and they need to be toughened up. iHeartRadio also exists, exactly. I love Pandora. See? Still around. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot about iHeartRadio. There's so many to choose from. They can't listen to themselves. They got Spotify going. And maybe that's the problem, Phalanx. They need to listen to themselves. They need to have that conversation with themselves. Learn to get comfortable with themselves. That almost sounds like some sort of crypto form of self-loathing that they really need to deal with. And again, you'd better learn to love yourself. And you'd better learn to love yourself fast. Because as I said, no matter where you go, there you are. And if you're always going to be there, you might as well learn to love yourself. Not self-loathing, self-acceptance. Yes, accept yourself as well. Forgive yourself of your faults. And learn to love yourself. You can always just turn on Rex ASMR videos on YouTube. If you like, you may. Talk of which, there's the new YouTube page, Lord Rexworth VT, at Lord Rexworth VT on YouTube. The link is there in the chat. Please do give it a follow. We are trying to get that channel monetized so that I can do more YouTube streams. Also forgot about Pandora, but I only use Spotify for BGM while gaming since I'm on Xbox and while driving. There's so many other choices, though. There are so many other choices. Let me see. There's one in particular that I'm quite fond of. We're not going to play the, we're not going to play the actual music because I will get a copyright strike if I do. No, that's not it. Space. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's supposed to be... I know they're on Twitter. There they are. Right, let me make sure the... Okay, browser audio is muted. If you're not following these people, please do. They've got a fantastic set of radio stations. Putting that in the chat for everyone's benefit. Self-acceptance, the one thing I'm learning to do. Good, you'll get there, Jedi. Keep at it. I should try to do more with my YouTube. Yes, especially as of late with the problems and persecution that VTubers have suffered, Phalanx. I figure it's just a matter of time before they find some other target to go after and bully and harass for no reason. So, yes, do consider get yourself a YouTube page. At least upload the VODs there for now, and you can work on original content later. But please diversify across all platforms if you are a content creator like myself and Phalanx and Jedi. Have a Twitter page, a YouTube page, have a Kick page, have a Rumble page, have an Odyssey page, have... Fuck all, what are the other ones? Hang on a minute, let me go into settings here and see what we've got to choose from with multi-streaming. Well, I can't change the settings when I'm live, but anyway. But yeah, oh, Trovo, there's another one, and also TikTok. And also you can stream now on Twitter if you've got the blue check mark, which honestly, that alone is probably worth paying however much per month to get the blue check mark. You can also stream to Instagram and possibly even to Facebook. You got choices. You don't have to limit yourself to just one. And especially if you're trying to build a brand like I am, you'll want to go ahead and have those pages parked, as it were, so that no one else can claim them. Kick allows adult streams too. Yeah, Kick is sort of the Wild West at the moment. And then, of course, you know, I have mentioned that there's a certain fan page, not the orange one, but the other one, that I have parked, just in case. Just in case. Don't use Twitter, I just follow you just in case. Lol, most of the things I have on TikTok are clips that I got off stream, exactly. You can at least post your clips. Go into Discord and see what you can link your profile to. Yes. Good advice, Phalanx. That's very good. Yes, do that. Sadly, cannot stream to Kick on Xbox. The time has come, Jedi, for you to get yourself a proper PC. I don't know why... In this day and age, I honestly do not know why anyone still uses a console, when there's so much customization available, and so many choices, so much more in terms of choice, available on PC. Honestly, this is the era of PC supremacy, gang. So, Jedi... Save your pennies, get yourself a proper job, and go get yourself a proper PC, please. I want to see Rex After Dark videos. Someday, perhaps. Got a page parked for spicy content. Excellent. My console just streams things onto my TV, lol. Yeah, yeah, if you are a streamer, please, forget... or if you want to be a streamer, forget about consoles. For now at least, it seems as though they've had their day, and everyone's moving over to PC. PC's got the customization that we need, we have the choices that we need, it can do it all, and finally the tech is there to where it's just better overall. So yeah. PC, all the way. All the way. I'm honestly thinking that in my next place, my PC is not going to be confined to just workstation at the desk. It might be an entire centralized system to which home theater is plugged into as well. Don't know for sure about that, we'll have to see. Anyways, alternative, we're getting back on track here. Alternative things to choose from. There's the City Pop 1 family of stations operating 24/7, 365, 4 cities, 4 stations. They've got beautiful scenery playing in the form of gourmet video, and a wonderful time. And it's just, yeah, they've got 4 different channels. City Pop 1 Tokyo. It's the original, the OG City Pop. Seoul, that is old school K-pop. Then there's City Pop 3 Los Angeles, which is, get this everyone, a blend. It is a blend of yacht rock and city pop on one station. So you can go from Tetsuro Yamashita's Ride on Time and Plastic Love by Maria Takeuchi to all of a sudden What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers and This Is It by Kenny Loggins. And then, of course, there's City Pop 4 Taipei, which is Taiwanese pop music from the 1980s, 70s, and also the 90s. I want to turn a tough shed or similar into an office annex. Need property first, though. They actually have some prefab kits that are quite good for doing something like that. And they also make space and customization where you can put in an HVAC unit, you know, sort of a slimline little AC and heater. But yeah, no, that's an excellent idea. Having a shed which you can turn into your office or your hobby room or even your stream room. I know that before she graduated, Keelia Kuriyami from AN Project, that is how she streamed from her house in the UK. She had a shed up back in the garden, and that's what she used to... That's where she did all of her streams from. It was insulated and soundproofed enough to where, you know, the rest of the family and the neighbors would not hear her, and she could just get as loud and rambunctious as she wanted to without worrying about disturbing anyone. Soundproof it for spicy content. Yes, quite right. Quite right. But what's interesting here is we can pull these up. Let's pull up City Pop 1. I'm going to keep things muted because, again, don't want the copyright strike. But you've got choices here. I love this. You're in the city, it's late, you need to clear your head so you get in the car. City Pop 1 brings you carefully curated 10 song sets. Sexy halation, perfect, right on target with chat. Let me refresh this. I wanted to read that. 10 song sets of the smoothest Showa vinyl rips to soundtrack your endless 2 a.m. journey across bridges and tunnels of Tokyo. And look, as you play, you've got a driving video. And they're driving through Tokyo right now. That's a rainbow bridge they're about to go over. Let's see. Endless Night Drive inspired by Van Paugam. I wonder if we can... Interesting. Artist out of Chicago. But yeah, you can leave the video running, and you can also full screen it if you wanted to. It's always got the artist, the song, even the album track, and the year it was put out. So we've got Sexy Halation from 1984 by Kiyotaka Sugiyama and Omega Tribe. You can look at song history. Such a simple interface, too. Everything operated through Shoutcast. In case you missed a song and you want to go back, Sorry about the flashbang, everyone. Let me force this dark. It's not forcing dark. You can also go with an audio-only feed through your browser, operated through mRadio. But yeah, Tokyo.citypop.1. And then, this is something interesting. You can download the PLS file. So if you've got a VLC player on your computer or on your mobile, then you can open up that PLS file, and hey presto, you've got an instant internet radio. And then we can kick over to City Pop 2, Seoul, and look at that. Going for a night drive in the capital city of South Korea, listening to Lim Soo-jung and Dear Woman from 1983. And then we pop round to City Pop 3, Los Angeles. And you know you're in Los Angeles because you see you're riding right behind a Ferrari. And they've got Miho Fujiwara, Streets Are Hot from 1986. I'm sure they're going to have something from Loggins or McDonald or Steely Dan or something like that afterwards. Let's take a look at their play history. Yeah. Yasuhiro Abe, Irene. Average White Band, Shine. Maria Takeuchi, Secret Love. Yasuko Agawa, LA Nights. Hi-Fi Set, Magic Mountain Lady. And then we go down here, the Pointer Sisters with He's So Shy. Rick Bowles, Your Loss. Lee Ritenour, Promises, Promises. The Imperials, Living Without Your Love from 1979. And Christopher Cross, I Really Don't Know Anymore, also from 79. An absolutely fantastic playlist on City Pop 3. It's one of my favorite internet radio stations. Then we've got the sound of modern independent Taiwan, Ta Si Su, I Sometimes Think from 1994. And we've got driving footage. Looks like they're driving through the streets of Taipei. I love how the simplicity is a plus for you, but it's making the designer in me cry. A lot of these elements, I think, can be a bit tricky to integrate into a web page. And if you're on a mobile phone, looking at this through a browser, sometimes it's better to have this just be super simple. Also, a lot of nods here to the way that the Japanese like their web pages. They're actually not big fans of the way a lot of Western websites are structured. They much prefer things to be like 90s and 2000s internet, with just so many links and so much detail and so much information just bombarding you on one page. It looks absolutely nightmarish from modern standards, but Japanese are chuffed by it. Web designers design a browser and a tablet/mobile version. Yeah, and these days, you can have one design that works for all of them. For browser, tablet, and mobile. But to get that way, they've got to keep things super simple. And not everyone's been thrilled with that transition. But it works, and I'm sure that web design templates and programs will begin to get more advanced and will begin to have more optionality to where it becomes possible to have more than the overly simplistic Fisher-Price baby toy type web design. I'd have to show you. It doesn't transition to smaller screens properly. The sizing's different, though. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't all transfer the way it does. I know that with certain... with certain services... it's not Wix. Oh, they sponsor Theo and Harris all the time. I don't know what... Shit. I forget which one it is. The name of it escapes me, but they allow you to design for something that'll work on both, create similar designs for both tablet and mobile, and then also web browser. Which that reminds me, chat, I've been thinking about getting a tablet again. I don't know if I need it or not, but been thinking about it. But anyway, you lot out there, if you're watching, stop losing your fucking minds over Spotify being down for a bit and go find some alternative platforms. Put your back into it, put some work in, stop being lazy, and especially stop whinging. The world's not interested in listening to your whinging. Yes, listen to sounds outside of earbuds, especially if you go outside to touch grass. You can hear the sounds of nature, the leaves rustling in the trees, birds singing, the sound of a gentle breeze. But even if you're in a city, the sounds of the city, of cars going by, of people walking about, squirrels doing squirrel things. Anyways, I think that's enough yapping on... I think that's enough yapping on the news, so we'll go ahead and leave it there for now. Let's get into some video reacts. And we start with some Watch Talk. Currently downloading NVIDIA control panel to see what GPU my grandpa has in his PC in the office. Fantastic. Careful with the NVIDIA control panel though, Jedi. It can tend to revert things back to default settings, even if you've changed them in the programs. I know that it did that to me quite often with a lot of the games that I had set to go windowed mode. They've kicked them all back to full screen. Can't you just open it up? Haha, if only it were that simple, maiden. They usually don't print the specs on graphics cards like that. And finding the serial number can be an ordeal all on its own. Anyway, AMD Ryzen Challenger. Specs no, but you can get the model from the hardware manager. Yeah, and not have to open up your PC. So try the hardware manager, Jedi. Try that. Let's fit this to the screen. And let's look at some watches. I'll unmute the browse audio for that. There's a problem with NVIDIA where sometimes it doesn't register if you have dual processors. Somehow I have my doubts. Just if I had to make betting odds on something, Jedi's grandpa probably doesn't have dual processors. Right. May have come stock. More than likely, yeah. You know, the olds don't really go in for tinkering with PCs like us young people. Or us younger generations, at least. Right, looking at some watches. Let's do it. The gem that Rolex never made. The Baltony Explorer Watch Review 36 and 39.
Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, Rio here from Rheology. Today we have the Baltony Explorer on the table. It was lended to me by a viewer. Thank you, Deus, for trusting me with your watch. Let's thank our fellow bro in the comments if you appreciate today's video. And as always, if you enjoy these reviews, please give this video a like and subscribe for more watch content. Your support helps the channel grow and brings more horological goodness.
Baltony went hard on this. This is supposed to be a Chinese watch manufacturer, and they're giving warranty cards and proper instruction manuals. And look at that watch roll there. We'll get to that in just a second.
That's your way. Now back to the review. The packaging experience is among the best I have seen so far.
Got a cleaning
with
cloth?
An actual stamped warranty card. Nice. My favorite part about the packaging is that we get an actually useful travel bag.
That is so cool. A leather travel bag for your watch. Usually having to buy those separate, and Baltony's is like, nope, we're going to give it to you. This is what the watch is going to come in. Processor here is an AMD Athlon 2 X3425. Why are you installing NVIDIA then? I'd like to know that as well, Jedi. That doesn't sound like that makes any sense. Anyways, back to the watches.
Looks really good. Feels soft. Stamped logo. Nice.
I mean, it really does look very well made. And that is a really nice touch from Baltony. That is really, really nice. More watch companies, Japanese, Swiss, wherever they come from, they need to be doing this.
Stitching, I mean, what's not to like? We also
and they give you tools.
Screwdriver to
something else you have to go out and buy separate. I mean, I like having my own tools that I can do micro adjusts on the bracelet or even take a link out myself, because they're jewelers that they want like, 20, even sometimes as high as $50 just to take a couple of links out. I finally just went out and bought my own tools and learned how to do it myself through YouTube videos. And so, yeah, with me and my dad and my mum, I'm just like, don't waste your money going to some jeweler and paying them to do something as simple as take a link out for you. Just let me handle it for you. I'll do it for free. Or, maybe just cook me some dinner, or, maybe a sandwich for lunch. I'll take payment. I will take payment in the form of sandwiches. To which my parents agreed that was a fair trade. It's like I will adjust your watch bracelet for the price of a sandwich. Yeah, good on them. It's really pretty. I bought micro sets for my glasses, and yeah, pretty simple. Exactly. Glasses, watches. Yeah, these are actually just very, very practical screwdrivers, and yeah, very handy to have around for hobbyists, for people who need to make adjustments to the glasses. If you need to make adjustments to watch bands, yeah, absolutely. Always an acceptable payment. Yes, sandwiches are always an acceptable payment.
Adjust the bracelet with. Pin ejector tool to adjust the clasps, micro adjust.
Yeah, pin
We
ejectors.
basically get everything we need to enjoy the watch to its full potential.
And it costs them next to nothing to either buy these in bulk or to make them themselves. These things are so cheap now and so ubiquitous. It's like it costs you nothing to include this in. And I'm actually quite shocked that the snobby or more highbrow Swiss and Japanese brands are not doing this.
The watch itself comes with a faux leather protector.
Well, faux leather, I mean, that's all right. That sort of thing can be hard to have actual leather doing that sort of thing and keeping that sort of shape, so that's understandable. I love that it's a pin, too, not just a micro Phillips head. Yes, exactly. No, these are not micro Phillips head screws that they put into these links on the bracelet. These are a very specific type of screw that's going to be a lot smaller, and yeah, you can't cut corners like that.
This prevents the clasp from scratching the case back. Finally, the watch itself, it comes in two sizes, 36mm, which I got in my hands, and in 39mm. Also, you have the option to go for a black matte dial. I have provided you links to all the variants in the description
though this brown
below.
is rather smart.
Dimension-wise, we got 36mm across, 43.5mm from lug to lug.
It looks just like a Rolex
20mm
Explorer.
lug width, and a thickness of 12.2mm.
Except it's got the Boltony logo
Specifications,
on it.
Starting at the front, we have a metallic sunburst dial with an added enamel coating on top. The
sunburst dial, more than likely there's super luminova in each of the indices and the hands, 200 meters of water resistance, a sapphire crystal. I'm looking forward to hearing the price because I imagine it's not going to be very much. The black is definitely more versatile, though. Yes, indeed it is. This in a black dial is very much a one and done sort of watch. The what they call a go anywhere, do anything sort of watch. You can dress it up, you can dress it down. It fits all occasions. This was actually the Rolex Explorer was actually the watch of choice for the late Ian Fleming, who wrote the James Bond novels. He also had Bond wearing a Rolex Explorer in the novels rather than a Submariner. It was his go anywhere, do anything sort of watch. That was about the only one he had.
Crystal is made of sapphire. It is bubble-shaped, double-domed, with a high-quality clear AR coating.
With anti-reflective
All indices
coating.
Are applied and filled with top-quality Swiss.
Yeah, no, this is good. A lot of people are craving the blue Luminova, but honestly, the green works just as well. Point is, you can see it in the dark, and even with this light bit of photina that they've got on the hands and the indices, it looks like it still glows like an absolute champion.
Super Luminova. The movement inside is a Japanese Seiko NH38 or...
Okay, so Seiko NH38, that is a literal workhorse of movement that is in so many different watches. I've got multiple watches myself. I think even a San Martin that's got a Seiko, I think is an NH37 movement that allows for the attachment of a GMT functionality. But yeah, or a Swiss Solita SW200 for a bit more. Also an absolute workhorse of movement. Both of them easily serviceable. Very easily serviceable. You could take that into any jeweler or any watchmaker or watch repair shop, and they'll know exactly what to do to get it serviced and get it repaired. And it's cheap to service too. This is something that could last you a long, long time, and is very, very low frills. Whereas if you were to buy a a Rolex or a Tudor that's got its own specialty in-house movement that they'd probably have to send it off to Rolex to have it worked on. The type of servicing involved with an NH38 or SW200 can be done entirely in-house. So, I mean, what we're looking at here, whereas if the Rolex were like a Rolls Royce or a really fancy Mercedes or something like that, the NH38 and the SW200, this is like a Lexus, basically. We know it's all Toyota parts, and those can be easily sourced. I like the green, but it does give off that cheap glow in the dark sticker vibe from when we were kiddos. Yeah, that may be one of the reasons why so many watchmakers are switching over to the blue Superluminova. I know I've got my Christopher Ward Sealander GMT is it's got the blue lume in the indices and the hands, and so does my San Martin Pepsi Dial GMT. All of the hands glow blue in the dark, and they actually glow quite a bright blue, especially when you get enough sunlight on them. We know it's all Toyota parts. Yeah, Lexus being owned by Toyota. And if you were to get an Infiniti, that's all Nissan parts under the bonnet.
Or a Swiss-made SW200. The seconds hand ticks 6 times every second, or 8 if you buy the Swiss movement. The power reserve is 41 hours and charges by being worn on your wrist throughout the day.
I mean, 41 hours, that's not bad.
Of the watch, it's entirely made of 316L stainless steel and finished in a combination of satin brush and polished finishes. It has a screw-down crown and screw-down case back, assisting the watch in its generous 200-meter water resistance. The bracelet and clasp are finished with a vertical satin brushing on top and polished on the sides.
Really good.
No sharp edges anywhere to be seen. All the links are solid, including the end links. Links are held together with screws.
Another sign of quality construction. Screws, not pins.
It consists of
a milled clasp
with their logo etched
It'd be so easy for them to go with a stamp clasp, but they don't.
The clasp is spring actuated, as you can see. Comfortability. Here is how this 36mm Baltony Explorer sits on my 7-inch wrist. Personally, I would have gone with the bigger 39mm version.
Either one looks good. That looks fine on his wrist.
And here is how that would have looked on my wrist in comparison. Let me know which size you think suits my wrist better. The watch sits really comfortable on wrist thanks to its case design that is borrowed from another very famous watch. Perhaps you know which one I'm referring to?
The Rolex
in combination
Explorer.
with its female end links on this bracelet, this watch will fit all wrist sizes, including your girlfriend, if you have one, lol. Jokes aside, the bracelet is very well made. No sharp edges, soft articulation.
He says that because a lot of watch collectors are single and lonely. That's funny because it's kind of true.
It just feels very well made. Let's go over what I liked about this watch first. And yeah, you guessed it, that dial. It has to be the prettiest go anywhere do anything style dial I have ever seen. The combination of the metallic sunburst base with the glossy enamel layer on top is pure genius. I have never seen a combination like this before. It makes the indices and dial prints look like they are floating above water thanks to the enamel gloss reflections. And add to that the gorgeous sunburst brown reflections bursting through the enamel gloss layer. Without doubt, this is my favorite dial I have laid my hands on yet. Another thing I really like about this watch is the overall tasteful combination of colors, making it look like a true vintage-inspired watch. The dial prints matching in color to that patina-colored Swiss Superluminova. Baltony got it just right on this model. I have seen many brands overdoing the patina color and just messing up the whole watch.
Yeah, I recently got a Pagani design watch that's quite similar, and it's sort of their take on the Tudor Ranger. But yeah, they definitely overdid it on the Fotina, where everything just sort of looks like this yellowish brown color for the indices and the hands, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't really work. And I've also been having a hell of a time trying to get this thing adjusted properly. Um, I have not been very satisfied with this watch, and I'm not happy with the clasp. I don't think it clamps down and holds together properly. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's clipping together like it's supposed to. And it takes the actual safety clasp portion to get everything to lock into place. I mean, I don't know. These days, I think I've come to expect more for having spent about $100 on the thing, but it just hasn't quite cut the mustard in some of the finer elements. I mean, it keeps good time and all, but the loom is a joke. The color didn't look quite right. I haven't really been happy with it. It's one of those that I maybe somebody else would like it, but I don't know if I would. I just don't know how much longer I'm going to actually have it. It just, yeah, I'm not very happy. That's so mean. What's so mean? What are you talking about? I've done it again, chat. We're looking at watch videos, and I've taken to uh, grabbing watches, and pretty soon the whole bloody collection's going to end up on my desk. So me, oh, the single comment. Well, I mean, the shoe fits. I mean, I'm one to talk. I sort of was that person, am that person. I mean, you get the point. Having been in that position in the past and whatnot, you know what I mean. But uh, bit of self-deprecating humor, we'll put it. It's okay. You're passionate. You might as well bring them all over. Well, I can't do that. I've got to keep my desk clear because I've got bottles of water here, and I I need to have room to move the mouse so I can play Deus Ex later on.
The crystal must be the best quality bubble domed crystal I have ever seen.
That really
The
is
clarity
brilliant.
is far better than any other bubble-shaped sapphire crystal I have ever seen. The AR coating has no blue hue to it. It's clear, properly done actually, as it does not take from the, again, gorgeous brown dial. It just looks flawless from any angle, even under these strong photography lights on. I am truly impressed. The finishing, let's start by saying, I have never been so self-conscious about filming a watch before. The level of this polishing is just as clear as a mirror. I literally had to clean my living room to shoot this video. I probably still revealed something unsightly visible somewhere in the reflections.
It revealed so much in reflection. He's like, oh, I need to go clean my flat. I need to clean my kitchen. The dust is killing me. Yeah, probably, yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of work that goes into getting a macro shot like this just right. It takes some work. And honestly, I would have given this a good polish too before shooting this. But I mean, he's a one-man band content creator making watch videos out of his flat. For what we're getting, I think he's doing a bang-up job.
The satin brushing is at a fine level and flawlessly done. I could not find anywhere on the watch where it was inconsistent. And the last good remark, the Seiko NH38 movement. They chose the proper movement for a no-date watch. It is unfortunately very common that watch manufacturers takes the shortcut and just uses the NH35 movement, regardless if the watch has a visible date complication or not, effectively leaving the watch with a ghost position when pulling out the crown. With this Baltony Explorer, that is not the case. Kudos
That's
to Baltony.
good.
Alright, now over to the negative remark, the clasp. Unfortunately, the clasp closing and opening action is gritty and not very smooth. I feel they could have figured out the proper tolerances for this, or perhaps it is just bad luck for this one watch. I do not know if you have this watch. Let us know if your clasp is smooth under operation or not. Also, I have 2 wishes for every watch bracelet and clasp, and I know that even the luxury
I do know that this is a watch that you can buy on AliExpress. It is possible to go over to the San Martin shop and get a similar bracelet. Now, granted, it's going to have the San Martin logo on the clasp, but you can get that micro adjust and everything. And San Martin's clasps and their bracelets are really good. I mean, they are shockingly good for what little you're paying for this watch. Most of San Martin's watches are going to be in like the $250, $300 range, which is, you know, still a lot of money for some people. But I mean, what you're getting for it, the Swiss and the Japanese charge many times more for what you get. So it is absolutely brilliant.
alternative that costs several $1,000s does not have it, but I have seen it done in watches at this price range, namely toolless quick release end links to make it easier to swap out the bracelet and
I
on
love
the fly
that.
adjustment clasp. Let's summarize my takes.
That as well.
Except for the clasp operation, this watch has impressed me on every level.
Honestly, we are getting to the point where those are almost becoming a requirement with the modern wristwatch. Quick release on bracelets and straps, and also on the fly micro adjustment in the clasp. Those are very quickly becoming an almost required standard form of kit with any metal bracelet for any sort of mechanical or quartz watch.
This with full honesty, the dial is genius, gorgeous, and versatile. The chosen colors are very tasteful. The crystal is the best bubble-domed crystal I have ever held. The finishing is shockingly well done, especially the polishing. The correct no-date complication movement was chosen where most manufacturers in this segment skips it. The unboxing experience was good enough for me to include, which I usually skip nowadays. And all this for a price that
is a
cannot
lovely
even get
unboxing
you a much
experience.
inferior base tier Seiko watch nowadays. This is truly a no-brainer. If this watch is above your budget, fear not. I have a more budget-friendly alternative on its way to me right now. Make sure to subscribe and stay up to date for my review and comparison on that one. If you enjoyed this video and want to support this channel, consider giving it a like, press the share button, or leave a comment with your thoughts. I would love to get
Can he
any
just say it?
constructive
Yeah, I'd
feedback
really
on
like
the
him to
video
just
itself
say the
and what you would
price.
like me to improve going forward. Either way, thank you for watching. All love, fam, and until next time, take care of each other.
I mean, I know that prices fluctuate, but seriously, that's ridiculous. Crap review, no price range. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Let me check these links here. Checking these, having navigated away from the web browser because I'm looking at AliExpress and I'm I don't want to dox myself. Okay, so right now on AliExpress, the smaller version, the 36mm version, is $209.60. And then for the 39mm, it's about just a few dollars more, $213. Which, I mean, that's really not bad. That's really not bad at all. For a one-and-done watch that has those sort of specs, that's not bad. That's actually a good price. That is a fair price. There's a similar type of watch that's a Explorer homage from Addy's Dive that right now is $86.75. And it's not a mechanical watch, though. Only 100 meters of water resistance. But it's a quartz movement. But the funny thing about this quartz movement, it's a quartz high beat. So it has the same sort of sweeping hand movement with a second hand like you would get with a mechanical watch. Now, granted, you're going to have to swap the battery out probably every year, every couple of years. But, I mean, really not bad for an homage. If this is out of your price range, that I will never mention. No, I mean, honestly, I can manage a $200 watch. I can definitely manage an $86 watch. That is, I make enough money in my day job and from side income that something like that is manageable once in a while. It's not like I can go shopping sprees every week, but no, the video. Oh, maybe I honestly don't know. But anyway, that's the Boltony Rolex Explorer homage. If this is out of your price range, don't worry, but they never said the price. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why? It's like... Anyway. Back to this. Let's keep with watches for a little bit. Ben's Watch Club. There's a friendly chap from the UK who loves to collect affordable, even cheap watches. Quite the Casio fanboy, and Casio known for their highly accurate quartz timepieces that are also ridiculously cheap. How on earth are these incredible watches so cheap? Let's have a look.
You know the drill. You've ended up on social media, and before long, you found yourself staring at a beautiful new watch. You feel the lust. Click the link and, surprise, surprise, it costs more than your house. Yeah, the internet usually leaves you feeling pretty bad about your finances, especially when it comes to watches. For once though, I found a watch online that shocked me with how little it cost. And honestly, you're not going to believe the price when I tell you. So stick with me.
The lust.
Get ready to be mind blown. I was casually browsing Instagram one evening and just stumbled upon a post from the brand San Martin. Now this post was a few months old, but in it was a picture of a GMT with one particular standout feature. Any guesses? Of course, it was that dial surface. It
That is a
boasted
lovely
what can
dial.
only be described as a desert dunes finish, with what looked like a striking 3D effect across the entire surface, combined with a perfect sand-like texture. In an instant, this piqued my curiosity. I'd never seen anything quite like it, and this was from San Martin, a brand known for budget watches, not Grand Seiko or some other luxury brand. It's fair to say I immediately wanted to try one. However,
It does look like a Grand Seiko homage. That does look like something that Grand Seiko would make, and San Martin has just made it, and more than likely they have made it at that $200 to $300 price range. Which, good on them. We lust after different things, I'm afraid, mister. I do like that watch, though. It reminds me of Star Wars during the winter battle. Oh yeah, the Battle of Hoth in Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, I suppose so. In a way. Snow dunes rather than desert sand dunes, yeah. I can see that. And, you know, it's funny, Grand Seiko actually does have... they do still have one, it's a spring drive movement one. White dial, blue hands, and it is what's known as the Snowflake Grand Seiko, because the dial itself, the texture of it, looks like freshly packed snow. They also had one that was called a blizzard dial, which made it look like the watch was in the middle of a blizzard. They've made a few other winter-themed ones, but they... Yeah, no, I can see what you mean.
there was one asterisk. You see, brands like San Martin are predominantly
Snowflake, because it's sensitive for no reason. No. It was one of the themes of the 4 seasons of Japan. Okay, I'm done now.
known for their homage pieces, essentially low-cost clones of luxury watches. Was this special GMT just a copy and paste of some other timepiece? I mean, even if it was, it would still be impressive, but it would certainly neuter my excitement a little. In my quest to find out, things took an unexpected turn. You see, I couldn't find a desert dial watch offered by any major watch brand. Actually, I couldn't find a desert dial watch offered by any brand. Well, except for one. Indeed, after searching high and low, I landed on this, a Rolex-like dress watch from another Chinese manufacturer, Addis Dive.
Addis Dive,
Addis Dive is a company I've been aware of for some time. Like San Martin, they're mainly known for making homage watches, and I've seen them floating around on Amazon and AliExpress numerous times. You guys have also commented about them before, but I've never tried them, because clone watches, they aren't really my thing. Nevertheless, this model was too intriguing to ignore, perhaps even more than the San Martin. The reason? Well, by some miracle, it was priced far lower than the already insanely cheap San Martin that I'd spotted on Instagram. Now, I'll reveal exactly how much I paid later in the video, but let's just say it was so cheap I bought all 3 colours
Thanks for the
and had
hydrating
enough
stretch.
change left over to splash on another model with a similarly funky dial. By the way, I'll also look at the San Martin later in the video too to see how that dial compares. So, what is this bargain bucket watch? Well, it's the Addis Dive AD2030. It comes in 3 colours, as you can see here,
Oh, I like
all
that
of which
blue.
ship with the desert dial. I purchased mine off AliExpress,
The
and
white
I'll
is
affiliate
lovely
link them
too.
in the video description. It's also available directly through the Addis Dive website, as well as on Amazon, though the
That really is a
latter tends to
smart
have the
looking
least
dress watch.
competitive pricing. It ships in surprisingly robust packaging, with a foam-lined plastic clamshell box comparable to that used by other Chinese watch brands, though this may vary depending on where you purchase from. Either way, the watch itself is, as I alluded to earlier, clearly inspired by certain Rolex models, with an oyster-like K-shape and a high-polished bezel. In fact, it could be the exact same one used in their Rolex homage, as the sizing is very similar to the 36mm
Getting a lot of Oyster
Oyster
Perpetual vibes from
It has
this
a
one.
36.8mm diameter, paired with
Oh,
a
that blue.
45.7 lug-to-lug and a 9mm thickness, meaning it's
36mm?
slim
That's
and
not
quite
bad.
small. Though there are 2 surprises for you larger-wristed folk later on, so stay tuned. As it is, the
hang on.
AD2030 is for you larger-wristed folk later on.
Oh, look at that. It almost looks like the veins of a leaf. Like a cross between the veins of a leaf and hand-hammered steel. You just have a soft spot for the blue. Admittedly, yes. But even with this tiny little touch of blue on the second hand for this white dial version, that is nice. And a tasteful size for the date window as well. No, these are lovely watches here. Addy's Dive did a fantastic job. Oh, and it's a multi-link Jubilee style bracelet too. Oh, I like this. I actually really do like this. Yeah, I really like the white, but I can see appeal of them all. It does have a cantaloupe. Hey, you know what? I think you're right. Yeah, it's like the outer skin of a cantaloupe. Yeah. I guess I was thinking of more like a leaf. You know, whenever you hold up certain leaves to the sunlight, and you can see all these veins and everything. Can't unsee it. A cantaloupe dial. Well, I mean, I suppose if you like cantaloupe.
On, so stay tuned. As it is, the AD2030 is perfect for smaller arms. Though due to the relatively flat lug profile, substantially larger wrists should be able to pull it off. My wrist is only about 6¼ inches for context. Most watches at this price aren't even made of stainless steel, yet this watch is listed as such and has the all stainless steel wording on the rear, so it should be. For the most part, I believe them. It looks and feels like stainless steel, with a level of polishing and brushing that isn't usually possible with lesser materials. The thing is, you never can be quite sure with these Chinese homage brands, especially the lowest priced ones, some of whom have been known to lie about materials in the past. So I decided to whip out my scratch test kit to quash any doubts, and yeah, it started lightly scratching at about level 5, which is in line with the other 3 stainless steel watches I tried in my scratch test video. Chances are, it is some sort of stainless steel. Some sites list this Addy's Dive as 316L,
as a stainless steel, just not necessarily
steel,
the best.
It's still great for the money at a price where most watches use chromed brass.
I think if you paint the peaks of the blue with like a dusted white, it could look like an ocean. You know, you might be onto something, Maiden. I'll have to send an email to the R&D department of Addy's Dive and San Martin. Resort, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Don't mind us. We're just looking at watches.
Overall, the finishing looks great for the money, comparable to watches at double or perhaps triple the cost. There's nothing super unique going on, as it's the same layout as most Rolex Oyster clones, with a brushed upper and polished flanks. On the back is a screwed rear, and the crown is screwed down too, combining for an advertised 100 meters of water resistance, which again is decent for a watch of this style. Another absurd feature is the bracelet. The big brands really should be ashamed, as this watch, which often costs 10 times less to buy, has a bracelet that has them completely trumped. It not only features solid steel links, but shockingly solid end links, as well as a beautifully executed milled clasp with 5 micro adjustment holes. I mean, this bracelet has everything.
5 micro adjusts. That's something else that even the cheaper brands tend to skimp on, is the micro adjust holes. Which, again, it would be better if they had on the fly micro adjustment, similar to what you'd find in like a San Martin, but still, having the choice like this is not bad. This is really not bad. Having a bit of lunch at the moment and hanging out. Wait. Thank you for the live redeem, Resort. Herda. Forgot the old tradition I used to do. Glad you remembered, but thanks for the redeem.
You could dream of at the $100 mark, let alone way below that. You'll probably find the perfect fit, it integrates with the case reasonably well, and it even has lasered in branding. There's nothing to complain about here. Of course, I've been circumventing the star of the show. No, not the domed mineral crystal. That's nice, don't get me wrong. No, it's that unbelievable
mineral crystal? I'd much rather have sapphire. With anti-reflective coating, please.
desert dial. Just look at it. The 3-dimensional dunes, the convincing sand-like texture, the applied markers. If I told you I paid less than £100 for something this beautiful and unique, you'd never believe me, would you? Well, I must admit, I didn't spend 100 on this. No, I spent less than 50. No joke.
Good God.
I bought these Addy's Dive AD2030 watches on AliExpress.
£42.80. That's... I have to check the exchange rates at the moment. Let's see... Let's go to the XE app on my phone. And let's see, £42.80. That is right now $57.23, so about a little over 51 euros. So roughly $50 for that. For something with a very well executed dial. Bit short shrift on the crystal. I'm only getting a mineral crystal rather than sapphire. And doesn't quite hold up well to scratches. Lower grade of stainless steel, more than likely. It's done really well. Yeah, no, it's still executed quite well. 100 meters of water resistance. Looks like Addy's Dive is doing their high beat quartz movement with this, so it will, as we saw, have a sweeping second hand, similar to a mechanical movement, but it is actually a quartz movement underneath. Probably have to swap out the battery once every year, maybe every other year, every 2 years or something like that. Now, this isn't bad, though.
For £42 each. £42, and somehow I've seen them going even cheaper. Recently they were selling for £34. I don't think I've seen such a ridiculous deal in 5 years of reviewing watches. This has to be the most complex dial I've come across by far in this price bracket. If you'd heard a watch had a desert dune dial, you'd automatically assume it was the latest experimental Grand Seiko or something, but no, it's the dirt cheap Addy's Dive instead. Of course, this isn't done as well as some of those luxury pieces. The main downsides are mainly to do with the way the text is used. First of all, it isn't particularly readable, as each letter features a transparent stroke around it, and there's the wording itself.
That's pretty small.
Addy's Dive, for one, is a pretty strange brand name, while the lower wording Deep Sea Hunter, all presented as one word, and that diver.
I mean, this isn't bad. These are tasteful proportions. Honestly, I would have gotten rid of the logo for Addy's Dive and just had the text. Because I always thought the logo was a bit big on the dials. That's just me personally. Lurkies and joke. What do you call security guards for Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in, Kawaii Cuties. Hello, hello. It's done really well. Hell, I could do that. Yeah, this is something that works for any budget. We're starting to get into like budget Casio territory. So if you wanted something a bit fancier, that's not a Casio, an Addy's Dive Deep Sea Hunter off AliExpress. Yeah, but free advertisement.
Inspired logo, they're just completely out of place on this dressier design. If I were Addy's Dive, I'd just straight up create a sub-brand for these non-diver watches. Despite all this, it's comfortably the most luxury-looking cheap watch I've seen in a long time. If I'd never heard of Addy's Dive, I'd have thought this retail for like £200 at least, especially from a distance. The dial works great when you move it in the light too, as it casts these unique shadows depending on the angle. Overall, a stunning piece. Out of the three colours, I think the coffee model is the most distinctive, even if it comes at the cost of some legibility. The blue version has a marginally less grainy texture, so its ridges are perhaps the least visible of the three, while the white falls somewhere in between. Now, I was keen to discover whether this dune pattern was randomly distributed on each piece, giving each unit a truly unique dial. Unsurprisingly, considering the price, that's not the case, as each has...
No. Yeah, the ridges and everything... You're not going to get custom ridges on the sand dunes on each dial. That's just not going to happen. They probably have a stamp that they stamp the dials with, and they do it for all of them. And then there's a painting process, and then they get fitted with all of the indices and whatnot. I cringed at reading that joke. I think they came from Willow's chat. Her chat's big on dad jokes. Yes, I recognize Kawaii Cuties. They're one of the purveyors of dad jokes, which I like them personally. I think it's charming.
The same pattern, though I guess this does prevent you from ending up with an ugly arrangement of ridges if it were random. Weirdly, you'll notice that the second hand isn't ticking like a normal quartz. Instead of a bottom of the barrel ticker, Addy's Dive has somehow squeezed in a Seiko VH31 mecha quartz movement inside, simply to give it somewhat of a sweeping effect. I think it's the first time I've reviewed a mecha quartz movement in a non-chronograph watch, and yet
It's effectively a high beat quartz.
it's £42, what can I say? Maybe less. Somehow though, the madness doesn't end there. I said earlier that I bought another watch because I had some money left over. That was this, the AD2118, and it's arguably even more like a Grand Seiko, specifically the spring drive Omi Watari. That model is most popular in a light blue color, so out of curiosity, I went with the light blue version of this Addy's Dive. That was a mistake for reasons I'll get onto in a moment, but for now, let's discuss the specs because they are mighty. Again, you have the stainless steel case, but in addition, you get the step up to domed sapphire crystal for unparalleled scratch resistance,
Okay,
as well as
now
some
we're
automatic
talking.
movement under the hood. This one is the widely used Seiko NH35, which is a solid workhorse choice that's equivalent to the movement used in some much more expensive Seiko watches. The only
Absolutely.
downside of this is that it does result in a thicker watch, and Addy's Dive, they haven't really made much of an effort to keep the package slim, resulting in a substantial 14mm girth when including the raised crystal.
that's not
It's
bad, it's
similarly
still in the
styled to the
15mm.
2030, but has a 38.6mm case width and a 48mm lug-to-lug, making it feel a fair amount bigger on the wrist. It's not huge by any stretch, but it doesn't slip under sleeves in the same manner as the quartz one, and isn't so forgiving for smaller arms, so it's best reserved for those with average to chunky wrists. At a price of around £70 to £80, those specs, while strong, can be matched by some other brands. Nevertheless, the dial is, again, what does the talking. I have to say, I do feel a touch misled. On the online listings for this watch, it looks like the dial has a frosty, icy texture in a similar fashion to that Grand Seiko I mentioned earlier, but there were no close-ups of the blue one. When it arrived, I discovered that it has the interesting surface ridges, but the outcome is much glossier with a tackier, cheaper appearance than the desert models. Luckily, after seeing some videos online, I found out that the white version of this watch has a proper matte tone that better aligns with the stock images. So I decided to buy that one too, and yeah, they were right. In person, it's more of a crispy silver white, and as you can see, it just makes the blue version completely obsolete with a far higher end look. My only gripe with the AD2118, aside from the dodgy brand name of course, was a quality control issue with one of the bracelets, where loose tolerances meant that the bracelet links collided with the lugs. The rest was constructed nicely, and the other unit was fine, but I anticipate potentially needing a leather band instead. Okay, so these Addy's Dive watches, they seem completely overpowered for the money. A 50 quid
Like I would get
belter
that
and
with
a
all Jubilee
chunkier
bands.
70 something quid monster. Surely San Martin can't beat that, right? Well, I asked them to send me their Desert Dial watch to compare, and they delivered the goods, both figuratively and literally. Meet the SN0129.
Oh.
This is the first Desert Dial watch I mentioned at the start, and holy smokes, this one is a doozy. Now, this watch typically retails for around 4 times the price of the dirt cheap Addy's Dives. And with watches in general, the law of diminishing returns is a thing. However, this model, it almost breaks that rule. Now, as I mentioned earlier, San Martin is also one of those homage brands that makes copies of famous watch designs. However, following years of customer and reviewer requests, they've started branching out with some more original projects. I've reviewed maybe 5 or
Good for
6
them.
San Martin watches to date, and there's been a clear common through line. Their cases were, across the board, the best made of any watch I've seen at their respective prices.
Can
They had
confirm.
truly insane case finishing, comparable to watches costing much closer to £1,000. Nevertheless, the dials were less impressive. Outside of one model, they all lacked texture and distinctiveness, with the older logo also being a point of concern, its elaborate serif typeface being somewhat of an eyesore. Luckily, most of their newer models have completely eliminated these issues. The SN0129, for example, carries over all the strengths of the previous watches: decent quality control, beautiful case finishing, and high-end materials. Meanwhile, the updated and less distracting hexagonal logo is used across the board, and most importantly, the dials are spectacular. Given the fairly close release dates, I'm
That is
unsure if the Desert Dial
gorgeous.
concept was inspired by the Addy's Dive, or if they already had this in the works, but either way, it's both different and marginally better. The San Martin has more frequent dunes, which are more evenly spaced and deeper. It's close, but the text is slightly clearer with a thinner border, and the sleeker logo and markers highlight the higher quality execution. One of the shortcomings of the Addy's Dive watches is the complete absence of luminescence. When the lights go out, you can't see shit. Now this is something I've changed my mind on in recent times. I used to think, dress watches, you don't really need lume on a dress watch.
I mean, fair point. A lot of dress watches, you don't need the lume, and you're probably not going to get the lume too. I feel like over time it would get dull, but to each their own. Yeah, the shiny, the polished bits would begin to dull. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like you may as well just go with a matted stainless steel, because it's going to get matted over time anyway. But yeah.
We're ever going to use it. Whereas dive watches, you're going to be jumping into the depths. It's pretty dark down there. You need to be able to see the time. But the reality is, we don't go scuba diving, do we? In fact, we're much more likely to probably use the lume on a watch when walking out in the dark if we've, I don't know, been to an event or a bar or something and not swimming 200 meters down. So yeah, lume may actually be useful in certain situations and a pain if it's not there. I mean, still, for the insane prices these are going for, it's not much of an issue, but the San Martin does at least have something to work with. It's got
here we go. San Martin with the blue lume on the indices and the hands. Now, what do you think of this, chat? I rather like this. This, to me, especially now, with a lot of the high-end luxury brands going in for this and sort of being a hallmark of sorts of a luxury watch, to be able to get this in a watch that is, $250, $300, you're getting something special for a lot less. I like that. I love the blue, very cyberpunk. Yeah, no, it is a hue that one would associate with cyberpunk. And yet, it's a very elegant, timeless sort of timepiece.
Got BGW9 pigment on the hands and markers, which provide a solid blue glow. And as with the Addies dive, the SN0129 has a bracelet that just incinerates the big brand offerings. Again, you have solid steel links across the board, with better finishing, as well as an impressively manufactured clasp that even has a concealed micro-adjustment system, which you can use by simply pressing a push button.
Oh, I love that.
No need
yes.
for extra tooling.
I've got this on my Pepsi dial San Martin, and I love it. I absolutely love it. That on-the-fly micro adjust. It's brilliant. It's absolutely perfect. The only thing that can make the bracelet better would be to have quick release. I meant the blue, dear, but yeah. No, it might be. Especially with the GMT functionality. That's another thing that San Martin has going for it that the Addies Dive don't. It's got the GMT functionality, which that's becoming a big thing in the watch world these days, as more people want GMT dials. And I think also reflective of the growth in digital nomads and the, just the growth of globalization and globalized work and companies. We need at least a GMT hand to track a second time zone. And taking the dive watch concept and making a GMT diver with a bi-directional rotating bezel allows us to track another time zone on top of that. So it's almost a requirement in this more globalized world we live in. I meant the blue, dear, but yeah, I'll point it out later while you play.
It looks great and has an embedded logo. What more do you need? Well, an automatic GMT movement, it seems. In here is the Seiko NH34, which I've only encountered more recently. While nothing out of this world, other brands do charge you a chunk more for these, often with compromises in other areas. It's part of one of the most widely produced caliber series, and this particular unit has a phenomenal accuracy, hovering between -1 and 0 seconds per day when measured on my time grapher. It doesn't get better than that.
Damn.
So yeah, great movement, great finishing, great everything really, but not great enough for San Martin. Yet when they emailed, they insisted on sending me a different version of this watch, supposedly one that was even better. Meet the other SN0129.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Yeah, an adventuring galaxy dial. That is beautiful.
Same in every way, except for the dial. It's not a desert model like the other one, which comes in 3 colours by the way. Instead, it's part of a set that makes use of more experimental materials. This model uses the mineral aventurine to create an intoxicating night sky effect that I am an absolute sucker for. Now I have to be careful not to get carried away with losing my aventurine virginity. This isn't the first time it's been used on a watch, in fact, far from it. Loads of brands have dabbled with this before, with similarly lovely results. Nevertheless, this one is perhaps the lowest cost implementation I've seen online.
Yeah, San Martin has figured out how to do it cheaper. Oh, this is brilliant.
And the outcome still blows away most competitors at this price. You get a variety of different reflections depending on the angle which you hold the watch, with some shards providing brighter sparkles than others, and it gives this illusion of depth that's just unmatched by any other dial material. It really does look like you're peering into outer space. It's just incredible. While this is easily one of the best and coolest materials to use on a watch, the darker tone inherently creates a dressier vibe which does limit the versatility a little. The SN0129...
Yeah, it's got a lot of sporty elements with the overall design, but with the aventurine dial, it does seem like the sort that you would wear for a special occasion.
sits sort of in the middle of the Addis dives in terms of sizing, with a diameter of approximately 39mm, though it does depend on where you measure. The bezel...
It needs white streaks so it can be warp speed. I think I'd like to see a concept of it, a prototype at least, but I just wonder if that would be a bit too much, because you have to remember with things like this, the more understated, the better. So I don't know. Maybe if you showed what it looked like when you're already at light speed, sort of like the effects that they have with Star Wars, that I think that might be better. White streaks instead of the hour markers. That's possible. Maybe something painted in on the dial, rather than the metal markers, and then coat it with the blue superluminova. Yeah, that could work.
width is only 37.8mm, the lug-to-lug is 46.5, and the thickness is 13.5, including
Not a
the
bad
domed
size
crystal.
either,
This is
39mm.
sapphire with a better anti-reflective coating than the sapphire-fitted Addis dive. Right now, this is retailing for between £200 and £300, which is considerably more than the Addis dives, but it is still mind-boggling considering the fit and finish. If these watches had a big brand logo on them, I'm under no illusion that these would cost 5, maybe 10 times more. I've shown these to my friends and family in utter disbelief, and even they, as non-watch folk, are extremely impressed, especially by that aventurine model. It's been a long time coming, but personally, I feel like this is somewhat of a watershed moment. I've reviewed many
Really
Chinese
is.
home brand watches over the years. From the start, they always had strong specs and low prices, but there was always an Achilles heel or two holding each of them back. As a result, I always felt that the Seikos and Casios were a more well-rounded, better choice. Now though, we've reached a stage where some of these, they're just outright superior products compared to what the heritage brands are offering. The only advantages most of those older brands now hold are an easier returns process, higher resale value, and a richer history. Of course,
Don't buy watches for the resale value. But yeah, they do have easier return processes, compared to trying to return something on AliExpress. That can be quite difficult. So you have to sort of know exactly what it is that you want before you buy. And yeah, there's always going to be a bit of a longer delivery process, because it is coming from China. It will have to clear customs. But yeah, in terms of manufacturing, the Chinese are now on parity with the Japanese and the Swiss. They have figured it out. At least some brands have. And yeah, it is to the point now where I will likely never purchase something like a Rolex or a Tudor when I can have an homage for far cheaper through a Chinese brand like San Martin that still delivers amazing quality or even better quality. I mean, for a long time, the Tudor Pepsi dial GMT was one of my grail watches. And San Martin went and made it for cheaper. And I got it, and I've been absolutely chuffed by it ever since. So happy with it. Processes is cute. Thank you. But yeah. Chinese manufacturing has actually now caught up to the Swiss and the Japanese. And in terms of cost and price, there's just no contest. The Chinese have everyone beat.
Of course, there are always questions about labour practices in China, and doubly so with these wholly Chinese brands. However, with more and more watch brands having components produced in China or other communist nations, and with others artificially restricting supply or just asking absurd amounts of money out of pure...
That's another thing. The Chinese are not artificially keeping their inventories low. And not only that, the Chinese are making parts for a lot of the Swiss brands and for a lot of the Japanese brands too. By the way, that's funny. Spaghetti scametti. I love that. I like this green. Yeah, it's a rather smart looking watch. Definitely an off-brand sort of thing, but it's a nice dress watch. Nice cheap dress watch. Still, the title, the brand seems like a bit of a troll. Spaghetti scametti. I want to dress in that color. That would be a lovely color for a dress. Absolutely. Yeah, but, why spend hundreds, well over close to 500 or more for a Hamilton or a Bolivar when you can go find a Chinese field watch that does all of this for about $100 or $200? Or even cheaper, a $50 or $75 Chinese-made field watch with a quartz movement. I mean, it's no contest at this point.
And with others artificially restricting supply or just asking absurd amounts of money out of pure greed. The original designs released...
Yeah, that's the other thing. At this point, everyone from a lot of Japanese brands, Seiko in particular, and also the Swiss brands especially, they have just gotten so greedy, demanding so much money for what is sometimes an inferior quality product. It is to the point where my attitude is, I'm done with the lot of you. When I can go over here and get something Chinese made for cheaper, that's just as good. I'm done. We see it with fashion too. So many of the legendary fashion houses have so debauched their own brands with the worst sort of designs, just the tackiest things, when their long-standing customer base is like, but we like these traditional designs that you've had for so long. And now you've got new design houses that are popping up in entirely different parts of the world, although sometimes they can be from Milan or Paris or London or someplace like that. And they're just like, Yeah, you know what? Those old traditional designs, yeah, let's go back to that. Let's make some more of that. We'll update the materials and the way we make everything, and we'll definitely go for a bit more comfort these days, because we want a bit more function over form. But yeah, those traditional designs, let's stick with that. Those worked for us for so long, and I'm sure people are just they want to see more of that. And that's been the key to their success. Just going back to basics like that. People are starved for that sort of thing in this day and age. They want it so badly. And it's the newcomers and the upstarts that are the only ones that seem to be providing it. Because the establishment has deemed that as out of fashion or déclassé. Roll the packing tape bracelet, cough, cough. Yeah, when a design house, a legendary design house from Italy, from France, from London, from the high streets, puts on a fashion show and has their models come waltzing around with a bracelet that is nothing more than a roll of packing tape, and has the audacity to charge hundreds, even thousands of dollars for something like that. That is an absolute insult to the intelligence of their audience and their customer base. $4,400 for that. That is not just outrageous, that is obscene. That is an obscenity. Whoever came up with that idea, Balenciaga, yeah, well, whoever came up with that in Balenciaga needs to be dragged out into the streets and publicly flogged in front of everyone. That is an absolute insult. That is those designers saying, fuck you, you will buy this anyway, because you're that fucking stupid. And the people who bought it need to be dragged out into the public square and publicly flogged in front of everyone, just for their stupidity. I swear it's a social experiment at this point. It may very well be. It may very well be. But I, for one, am sick of the social experiments and the social engineering. That is enough. This has gone on far enough, and it is time to stop. No more social experiments, no more social engineering. Just make something good. Make something classy. Make something of good quality. Make something at an affordable price. Stop being so bloody greedy all the time. Just make a good product. Fucking hell.
By these brands, they're becoming harder and harder to ignore. I'll affiliate link all of these watches in the video description. If you've not tried any of these brands before, I'd highly recommend it. I think you'll be shocked by just how good they are now. And before you go, check out the video on screen now, where I went and reviewed San Martin's first attempt at this original watchmaking thing. They've come a long way already, it's fair to say.
We're going to give that one a like. Let's see. Here's one more. Is this the future of watches? Just learned about a $600 can of air. I'm dying. Again, the people who sell and the people who buy that need to be publicly flogged in front of everyone. The Thorn SHY036. Honest Watch Reviews. Let's have a look.
Alright guys, so I've got something a little bit different with this one. This isn't a review, it's also not an unboxing. It's kind of like a semi-first impressions almost, but with a bit of a twist. So when it comes to securing links, what's the method you prefer? Do you like push pins, pin and collar, screws, double screws maybe? If you're like me, you're probably going to hate some of them.
Pain in the arse.
The ones that I hate the most, probably pin and collar, closely followed by double
screws. You always lose the collar. It never fails.
The ones that I hate the most, probably pin and collar.
You're always going to lose this bit right here. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, and I really wish they would just stick with pin and collar with the pin system. If you're going to go that route. Somehow I always manage to lose the actual color the pin goes into. But yeah, what's goated in bracelets? Screws. Never. Magnet, that's how you keep it safe. No. Maiden, that is one thing that you have to learn about owning watches and having a watch collection. You all of a sudden have, you develop this sort of phobia for magnets and anything magnetic. You'll learn that very quickly. Though just the hairsprings alone can be highly sensitive, that sort of thing. So, yeah, no, not magnets. Not magnets. We don't put magnets anywhere near our watches. Damn, getting scolded again. No. It's just when it comes to watches, unless it's got anti-magnetic resistance of some kind built in, it's best to keep your watches away from anything magnetic. No magnets in Rex's castle. Throw them all away. I've got plenty of magnets on the refrigerator. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's just that's something that you learn to be a bit more conscious of when you start collecting watches like I do.
Closely followed by double screws, because you just need 3 hands to do them, really. They're so fiddly.
Yeah,
if I had to pick my favourite,
I hate that.
It'd probably be single screws. I've never really had any issues with them.
Yeah,
when it comes
that's
to
the best.
pin and collar, I've broken so many tools doing them. It's just a nightmare sometimes. And as I say, with double screws, it's just really fiddly and awkward to do. I've even occasionally had issues with just straight up push pins. Normally when it's trying to get them back in, that's where the issue arises.
Yes.
That's where this watch here comes in.
When it comes to the push pins like that, you're having to hammer them in. That's why they give you the little hammer. Whereas with the screws, you just simple one-way screw. It's just unscrew it, pull it out, take out whatever links you need, screw it back in, job done.
They're doing things a totally different way, not something I've seen before. So this is a watch I picked up in one of the recent AliExpress sales. Not done the review yet, but I will be doing that soon.
Watch.
But I just had to do a little video on this because I just thought it was pretty cool. So, as well as having the titanium bracelet on this, there's also something else that sets it apart from any other watch I've checked out. Let me know if you're the same, if you've ever seen this before. So, we've not got any holes on the side there, no screws, no holes for push pins. So, how do we adjust this? Nothing on either side.
Wow.
Are you a bit confused? Are you wondering maybe it's on the clasp? No, it's not on there. We've got a little bit of micro adjust, but no on the fly. And we'd still need some kind of adjustment on the links as well. So I'll open this up and show you how it actually works. So there's nothing going on here. Can't move these. So how do you do it? Well, if we move a bit further down, and then if we pull this one here, you can see it actually pops out. And it's also spring loaded as well. So if you do catch it on anything, it isn't just going to fall apart. If we pull it out, pop it to one side, I'll get a zoom in so you can see this a bit better, hopefully. And now you can see that pin in there. So if you want to take it out, the other side just slides out. and that is actually attached to that link. So I don't know if I'd actually call this a pin. It's more like a slightly thicker, almost bar. So you shouldn't need
like
to worry
a clip
about
or
bending
something.
it. And then obviously we just pull that back over, and then it slots back in nicely. The spring-loaded action just pops it back into place. Really simple to do. Obviously you take the links out, I've already sized this. So I'm going to put this back on. And bear in mind, I'm actually doing this whilst looking through the viewfinder on my phone. So it can be a little bit fiddly sometimes, but even doing it that way, this is still simple. And as I said before, because it is spring-loaded,
Tool-free adjustment.
Well. If you do
that
catch
is
it on
brilliant.
something, it's just going to snap straight back. You've got to pull it out and rotate it for it to actually come apart. And so far at least, I've not had any issues with it at all. I've even tried deliberately catching it on my clothing and stuff. And it doesn't even get the spring bit, because it's pretty strong, pretty secure. I'd love to know if anyone else has got this watch and how long they've had it and whether they've had any issues with this kind of mechanism. But for me personally, so far, as I say, it's been flawless. I really like it. And I'm wondering, why don't more brands use it?
I am actually shocked at how brilliant that is. That is incredible. You just unclip a link and take it out, and that's it. You don't even need any tools. That is absolutely fantastic. If they've got any sort of patent on that, they really need to. Hopefully they do. If not, they need to get on that. That's really smart.
If it was up to me, I'd have this on every watch.
Yes.
I think it's just far easier and far more reliable as well. You're not going to worry about bending pins or losing screws or anything. If you know of any other watches that do use this, let me know down in the comments. But that's it for this one, guys. Hopefully you've enjoyed this, something a little bit different. And as I say, I'll be doing the full review soon, so keep an eye out for that.
That is brilliant. Should be standard for all metal bracelets. Seen a few reviews of this watch, can't believe other brands haven't adopted this yet. Incredible design, time will tell how it will last, but it's a genius innovation. This begs the question, why isn't everyone doing this? Same question applies for the quick-release spring bars. Single screws should be standard on every metal watch band, but this is a nice system, though I'd still prefer the screws. Understandable. Nice and easy without the need for tools or the possibility of scratching or cutting. Best looking Pelagos homage I've ever seen. While it's cool, easy and practical, how often are you going to use it? I love it, but honestly I adjusted all the bracelets on my watches once, and that's it. Looks so simple, could almost be another way of adjusting the bracelet on the fly. Will be interesting how it holds up over time. After 5 years, dirt and wear might make it impossible to pull out without marking the link or maybe breaking the pin or spring. That's fair. Alright, yeah. I think that's enough yapping and video reacts. Why don't we do something different? We'll get to some of these other videos next time. Let me update things to... Let me update the change from just chatting to Deus Ex. There we go. And we'll get Steam up and going here. Go into the library. Deus Ex Revision. Settings, display, toggle full screen mode off. Okay. And pause the music here. Game capture. Deus Ex Revision. And I believe the last time we left off, we had just arrived at the MJ-12 helibase in Hong Kong. We had to make a run for it because did see some MJ-12 troops coming out of a doorway, and I think they've got the place surrounded. Put on a tech goggles here, where we can see better in the dark. Yep. There they go. I think that goes... Looks like it's a bathroom of some kind. We're not ready to take this lot on. Not yet. Missile bay. Oh, white phosphorus rockets. Chat, hang on just a second. I need to... Control. That's what I want. Control to crouch. Okay. Now we can get back to it. Oh. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Ah. Ah, multi-tools. And a recoil weapon mod. That'll come in handy. We don't need to be caught by the Chinese rozzers with illicit drugs on us. Got a shipment of that experimental fuel. Scary stuff. Toxic 6 ways to Sunday. And while the emergency purge is designed to shunt it into the basement tanks in case of a problem, the fumes alone could creep back up the ventilation system and put most of the facility out of business. Definitely lowest bid contractor work. Until I can get a hold of someone to fix this mess, I've slapped a temporary lockout on the purge's valve 99871. Give me a ring at 443-2334-2388-123 if there's a problem. That seems like a fake Hong Kong number. Heard someone coming.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room.
Save our game before we do anything. Ow. What was that? 99871.
They just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
The ow. Yeah, well, you know, you get hit by some metal shrapnel, you're gonna go ow. Or maybe say something even worse. Oh, talk of hazmat suits. It's really good. Whoa! Did not expect that robot to be active. Shit! Damn it. After the recent theft of the SH-187, we are re-evaluating our security procedures. Until further notice, Deck 1 flight control has been sealed, troops ordered to barracks. If you need access to flight control, please see Tech Sergeant McKinney. Right. We can open the munitions bay, extend the helipad platform, but we cannot turn off the weapons lock from here. I need to get some eyes and ears. Or at least eyes on things. Come on, come on. Right. Turn that off. So everyone's down there in the barracks. Turn off the roof camera. Swap out for some buckshot. Locked. Damn. Oh, excellent. Take takes care of most of the troops. To all Hong Kong MJ-12 personnel, Hong Kong is a unique environment for MJ-12 personnel and provides a number of challenges that all members should be aware of on a daily basis. Currently, only tenuous ties exist between MJ-12 and local authorities, though MJ-12 is working to resolve that situation. Consequently, police and security cannot be expected to understand the special nature of MJ-12's charter. Agents, operatives, security, and other personnel should adhere closely to the confidentiality guidelines outlined in your handbook. One key factor in police response is the use of acoustic gunfire sensors scattered throughout much of Hong Kong. Cheap and effective, these sensors use DSP circuitry to alert authorities to non-suppressed, not silenced gunfire. This enables police to quickly minimize threat situations in an efficient manner. While these sensors can be disabled, Central Operations does not recommend this course of action, but rather considered evaluation of any tactical situation to avoid local intervention. I hear someone. Let's get into the air ducts. Ah. Surely this has to lead somewhere. Operations, so cute. Thank you. Okay, so that leads round the other way? To the vent opening. Okay. So it leads round to the other side of the room, which, that's got its uses, to be fair. More footsteps. Check on skill points here. 1040. Nothing I can upgrade at the moment. Let's see what's over here. Ah, okay. So that's what happened. Alright. Alright, then let's see where this takes us. And this takes us to the other side of the barracks. Lovely. Looks like there's another... Okay, so those are the stairs, I think, that took us to lower level barracks. And then this... Where does this go? I think... If I remember right. Yes. Yeah. Right, those robots were going to be absolutely a menace. Ah, no, that weird noise that scratches my brain in the worst way. What, the sound of sizzling circuitry? When I fried the robot's circuits. Yeah, that... Yeah, that was the robot getting disabled. That sound is almost like radar radio chatter. It's a sound that we're close to one of the control rooms. See, when you do it, it's cute, though. Oh, I do think so. Can't remember if we grabbed a key or not. Nope, we did not. So we need to creep back down to the barracks and see if we can find a key. Make your own key. What if I could, believe me. Though according to some of the lore with these games, nanoformer construction is sort of a thing. Damn, no boom boom doors. Yeah, no, the strength is at infinity for that particular door, so we can't blow it open. No email. Let's check some of their lockers. Ah, munitions bay. Fantastic. No room for the ballistic armor. Oh, make some room. There we go. Image, Hong Kong. Wanzai District. I think the proper pronunciation of it is supposed to be Wanzai, but in this game, if I remember right, they do pronounce it Wan Chai. Sampan Tours, Versa Life, Underground Mall, Queen's Tower, Tanuchi Road, Zanshan Temple, Market Gallery, Old China Hand Bar, Canals of Wan Chai. Why don't we make armor out of infinity strength doors? Good question. That's one hell of a sword. I'd like to have that sword. Don't have enough room, though. Let's see. That spooked me. Was not expecting that. Oh, there's the vent from earlier. At least the MJ-12 troopers have the discipline to flush. UNATCO responds to terrorist attack. A terrorist strike on Liberty Island was blunted this past week when UNATCO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attack, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNATCO headquarters by the NSF, was characterized by one identified source as a futile gesture. Walton Simons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNATCO to coordinate both US and UNATCO forces in a joint operation to root out the remaining elements of the terrorist network in New York. Terrorism is very much a snake that slithers out of the tall grass, said Simons. It is our responsibility to always remain alert to the danger it presents and to act decisively when it appears. Authorities are currently attempting to locate Lord Rexworth, one of the terrorist leaders who escaped in the aftermath of the attack. I'm a wanted man, chat. I'm so dangerous, I'm a wanted man. Yeah, very wanted.
That's him.
Just bounced right down the stairs. Ah, flight control deck. And another one of the locals attempt to hack the security keypad on the elevator. Looked like a kid this time. Did a pretty good job of staying out of the surveillance field. Anyways, Nicole changed an override before he got in. Reset the code to 989. Hopefully I'll keep him out till we get more security on the entrance. Multi-tool? Ah, 50 credits. Alright. How's the health doing? Alright. So far, so good. Sunshine Market District. Pet shop, chinaware and pottery, tea house, tailor, butcher, souvenirs, flower shop, Lucky Money and VersaLife, Canal District, Antonocci Road. Temples and shops. Caustic Creative. What did that say? Redesigning your world since 2015. Oh, yes. Caustic Creative. That's the team behind Deus Ex Revision, everyone. Well, I guess... Alright, Stanwell back. Ah, gas grenade. I need that. Remind me to show you the webcomic character that reminds me of Rex After Dark's model. Alright. Oh, bioelectric cells. From a romance comic. Ah, alright. Shit. Gotta go back and do all that all over again. Fuck. Forgot to remind you to save. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do this again real quick.
You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
We'll just be quicker about it. saving.
Release the weapon locks. I'll get us out of here. They're deciding what to do with us. We don't have much time. Watch yourself. This base has security like you wouldn't believe.
I'll bet.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Just enough power in that thermoptic camo to take out the guy with the get gun. I think that was the one who got us last time. Bad man, very bad. Yes. A very bad man. Windy night in Hong Kong. Ow. Save. Yeah, I should save. And while we're at it, yeah, let's heal up the torso and the legs before they give out. Should have saved. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right, that didn't have any. Vodka. us all out of water. I mean, out of vodka. Trying to remember. I think we went. Which way was it? It was this way. Yeah, this way. Disabled. Good. Haha. Actually, I've got a better idea. Just in case they decide to spawn. No? Well, all right.
You need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Yes, understood.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Military police. Interesting.
Notify me of any problems.
Yes, sir.
Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable.
I mean, you could just tell me to lose the jacket.
Keep your wallet in your front pocket.
Always. Yeah, chat. Don't put your wallet in your back pocket. Always carry it in your front pocket, and have a wallet that's small enough that you can do that. He has a language barrier.
Keep your wallet in your front pocket.
Put it in your cleavage, if you have cleavage.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall. You have not washed your hands.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Hey, what are you bothering the goth girl for? What'd she ever do to you?
The truck have stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh.
Best part of large boobs can stick my phone, keys, and wallet in my bra. Well, alright.
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
And you almost can't tell. Almost.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Very authentic? I'm looking more for slightly authentic.
Do you like? I accept international electronic currency.
Oh, good, because that's all I have.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
My phone's too long, the corner sticks out. Guess you need a smaller phone.
I do not recognize you.
I don't recognize you either. Guess that makes us even then. How is something very authentic? Well, I mean, there's very authentic, then there's slightly authentic, and then there's not at all authentic. Never. I love my galaxy.
I cannot make deal with strangers.
Make deals? What are you talking about?
Please do not interfere in my business.
What, you open to bribes or something?
Please, we are being observed. I do not recognize you.
Always corruption, no matter where you go. Oh, these were the bots that we were about to go up against. At the helipad. It's either authentic or it's not. What the fuck? He's a gigolo. Yeah, or he's, you know, a cop who's open to being on someone's payroll. No unauthorized personnel. Hello in there. You must be authorized personnel. I'm Lord Rexworth. I don't think I'm authorized personnel. Well, it doesn't matter.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
He's a gigolo or on his knees. But I don't need a gay cop. I need a cop who can get me out of traffic tickets and whatnot.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Ha! Did that right with you close by. Yeah, you didn't see anything, mate. I mean, I'm sure if he gets in with the right person, he can. Yeah, maybe.
Do not touch.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Hello, Goth Girl. How are you? Cassandra,
Who
is
you
it?
looking at?
I'm looking at you, darling.
Take a hike.
No, I don't think I will. I don't like hiking.
Take a hike.
No, I told you I don't like hiking.
Watch where you're going.
I am watching where I'm going. What are you being so standoffish for, love?
Take a hike.
Damn. Bitches in this town cold as ice.
2.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you. Please, look around.
Such a quaint little market.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
I just love Mrs. Hang.
Only 20 credits for that one.
20 credits, not bad.
Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity.
Oh, so that's what that does. Interesting.
Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
20 credits is 20 credits. This is true.
The market will close in 2 hours.
2 hour? Don't you mean 2 hours?
Please go about your business. Purchase a guidebook if you're lost.
Damn, what a dick.
There is fighting in the Canal Road tunnel. Be advised.
I just had an idea, chat. That's probably one of my worst ideas, but... you know. Do we need to talk about the bottle of water bit again? No. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. What are you looking at me for? I didn't do anything. Fucking hell. Goddamn commies. Barely survived that. Fucking hell. Oh no, I'm out of med kits.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like? 12 credits.
This does not look like...
Something to eat, please.
Excellent.
That's it, that's all you got. Suppose I can loot the bodies. Oh shit. Any multi-tools? No, I don't have any multi-tools. Welcome to the People's Republic of China. I have caused chaos, and I did not mean to. But hey, it was either them or me. These alarms always have a great beat to them. Yeah, until all of a sudden you hear the klaxon going off. Sorry guys, this week you need to deal with one van. Other one had to be checked and sent back to workshop. Yes, again. Last time Chen Chi said but the cooler itself leaked badly. Well, this time it's Oil's turn. Hopefully next week we'll be back with full working equipment. Oh, and one more thing. Could somebody please clean the oil leaks from the ground? Thank you. Hello. Officially approved Chinese propaganda news. Oh no, I killed a bird! Zanshan Temple closed due to vandalism. The temple closed the stalls yesterday at 5:46 p.m. due to vandalism by street thugs. Maintenance efforts are underway. Hopefully the temple will be open again in 1 week. During that time, visitors, monks, and other people may go to the Kai San Temple, located 200 meters to the northeast. Thank you for your understanding. All this. Not nearly my type. Okay, now we're really gonna have to watch ourselves because we got bots in the prowl. They're friendly right now, but do anything they think is wrong and all of a sudden they're gonna turn into Ed 209. Don't be a bad boy. Yes, we need to be a good boy. We need to be good boys and girls, especially, oh my god, with that thing. Because those things have rockets.
The market will close in 2 hours. Please go about your business. Purchase a guidebook if you're lost.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Yao Hak.
Yao Hak. Anyone speak Cantonese? What does that mean?
Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong. I am keeping an eye on you.
You know what? Is it because I'm a foreigner?
I am not posing for any more photos today.
Wasn't going to ask you to, mate.
I am not posing for any more photos today.
Comments to myself. Fine, just for that, just for being a dick to me, I'm going to drain you of your entire vodka supply. I mean, water supply.
I was walking here. Get out of my way.
He sounds drunk.
Just about had enough. Always one eye on my pocket. You Versalives think you own everything.
No, I'm not with VersaLife, so...
Sick of experiments. Leave me alone. Just about had enough. The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Oh, will I? I'm about to do a little bit of B&E chat. Wait for the bot to pass. Queen Ahi, welcome in. Boo. Hello. I need to get my health up. That means I need to consume copious amounts of this good stuff. Hello, how you doing, Queen? Booze heals you faster than food and soda. Let's see, grab some whiskey. How we're looking? Hey, that's much better. Decent, thank you. And yourself? I'm doing alright. We had a slight change of plans with stream, but playing one of my favorite games of all time, Deus Ex. Playing the revision version, which has a lot of extra stuff like these little shops that you can break into and steal all their booze. Love the little tails emoji. Yeah, that's cute. I'm addicted to it. You'll have to let us know where it's from, or if that's your own. At the moment, JC is thoroughly plastered. Just waiting for him to sober up a bit before we continue on. So adorable, just like you, I agree. I need a lion and a teddy bear emoji. By the way, chat, we blew through one follow goal this weekend, and we're about to go through another one. I think we're only about 1 or 2 follows away from smashing through the next follow goal. So please, if you know of anyone who might be interested in this content, please share this with a friend. Just one. Hey, there you go. And perhaps if we could get just one person, someone, somewhere, give a follow, we can meet our second follow goal. 2 follow goals in a weekend. Be quite chuffed at that. All my friends follow you. Hey, that's alright. I figure we'll get to it eventually. Ah, looks like we're finally starting to sober up. It's like we're fully healed up now. Look at that. That's the scariest drunk animation ever. I don't know. Seems a bit accurate. That's not how my vision is when drunk. Are you okay? I'm fine. Just trying to get this bloody door open. Ah, that got it. Oh, there's nothing for me to loot in here. Waste of perfectly good ammunition. Oh? Can anyone speak Cantonese or Mandarin? BRB. Alright.
I do not recognize you.
Notify me of any problems.
Use a translator, silly boy. Yeah, but I don't have one built in here.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
No. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
New restaurant. On the upcoming weekend, the new restaurant called Tasty Meats opens its doors at the mall. Tasty Meats has more than 20 different meals, from soups to meats. They also offer fish dishes. The prices are pretty expensive, but the quality is the highest you can get from Wanchai. Tasty Meats is open every day, 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. The ceremony is next weekend. Don't miss it. Mass driver accident kills over 2,000. Dateline, Nigeria. The historical first delivery of ore from the Zoenlai lunar mining complex ended in tragedy today, when a targeting error resulted in the payload slamming into the outskirts of the city of Ibadan in Nigeria. Thousands died in the initial blast that was compared to a small nuclear bomb as the payload impacted in a sparsely populated suburb, while thousands more were left disoriented, homeless, and without power or water in the wake of the explosion. Chinese officials have halted all other deliveries from the Zoenlai complex and are working with both the United Nations and officials from McModern Global Steel to determine the cause of the error. McModern Global Steel was responsible for the construction of the mass driver, winning the contract from Page Industries in a heated bidding war. Obviously, we took the utmost precautions in building the Zoenlai driver, said spokesman Sean Murphy, but something's gone terribly wrong. Our only real response at this point is to offer our condolences and aid to the people of Ibadan and ensure that such an event never occurs again. What do you want to bet? Bob Page sabotaged the whole thing. Grade death case is misdiagnosed. Authorities confirmed today a number of mysterious illnesses reported at area clinics were not cases of grade death, as had been previously feared, but merely a seasonal outbreak of influenza. Why does that remind me so much of hospitals and clinics being so adamant to classify things as COVID deaths when they obviously weren't? Mainly because they wanted to get more money. Dr. Cheng Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called grey death. Cases which I might add have so far only been reported in the less well-managed cities of America and Europe. Those malcontents who have spread rumours to the contrary are merely feeding upon the unjustified fears of the hard-working men and women of Hong Kong. Dr. Lam went on to say anyone observed making such claims should be reported to local party leaders for counselling. Explosions rocked the Wan Chai district 2 days ago as fighting between warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding of the Canal Road tunnel, effectively halting almost all access to and from the Wan Chai area. While the fighting occurred in the early hours of the morning and traffic was light, a number of bystanders were trapped during the fighting and subsequently presumed dead. The names of the deceased have not been released at this time. Police have barricaded the area at the Wan Chai terminal and forbidden any access until a thorough forensic analysis can be made and the bodies removed. In a statement released earlier today, the police declined to name any suspects, though Chief Joey Leung expressed that the reprehensible nature of this crime will not go unanswered by the Hong Kong police. What do we want to bet? Another false flag.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses modern technology. I paid the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publication. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wan Chai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade.
Does she now?
Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing. The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this market.
Oh, 32 credits, that's it. And for cheap-ass bastards.
Yao Hak.
BRB now. Okay.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
Welcome back, Maiden.
Very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. Think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
Table leaflet fell on my head. Oh no. You alright, Maiden? No, just a bad headache. A solid wood. Yeah, take, take something for that, and ice, if need be.
Bristol Mitchell.
I'm already on Tylenol for my knee. Then ice. Definitely ice.
I did it. I did it.
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
I saw it.
Doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay. I told you, bad people around here.
Get out of here. Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job. Go away.
Why does he have a little tuxedo on?
I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
You little twat.
I know the Dragonhead.
Oh, is that supposed to scare me? Little git.
Go away.
Maddie showed us a chokers while I was in the closet. Missed it. I would just show it to you again. I'm sure she would if you asked.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Rumonos path is closed to Guilos.
Paul was no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow.
Oh, there's that name again.
Was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad. And Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her, but first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
Yeah. When are you doing your damn handcam stream so you can open your gifts? Soon. Very soon.
The former Red Arrow Reader stored nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation that had him murdered. The Dragon's Tooth is the most perfect blade possible in a non-eutactic solid. It would have given the Red Arrow an enormous advantage.
Also, Golden Quick is incredibly ripped.
All contests between the Triads are decided with the ancient art of fighting. The structure of the blade was maintained by a coating of nanoscale wetting devices. Very sharp. We have begun work on our own sword, but progress is slow.
How soon? Probably within the next week or two.
I find it suspicious that Maggie Chow came to power precisely when the former Red Arrow Reader was murdered.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidence. Something happened.
The sword has killed more men as an argument than it ever did as a weapon. Keep your word. Go to Maggie Chow. Find out the truth. Keep your word. Go to Maggie Chow. Find out the truth.
There is fighting in the Canal Road tunnel. Be advised.
Alright, I think we have our next objective, chat.
What?
I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
We'll see about that.
You will not leave Hong Kong alive. I will tell Max 10 that you have returned. Bad mistake. The inner kingdom must be open to the world. Everyone suffers when the roads are closed and we are surrounded by walls. I will tell Max 10 that you have returned.
You'll tell him nothing. Oh, these are very bad for you. This is quite tasty.
Always one eye on my pocket.
What are you blushing for, maiden? Canal Road. Let's go check this out, chat. My own thoughts, sorry. Oh, that's alright. Oops. Accidentally killed one of your own, didn't you?
None of your concern. We do not want spectators. You can do nothing. Go. You can do nothing. Go.
I think it's these levels that really start to go heavy on the whole cyberpunk aesthetic. Especially with all these signs, all these neon signs everywhere. I mean, does this not remind you of Blade Runner just a bit? Glowy watch aesthetic, yeah. Trying to behave.
You can do nothing. Go.
Alright, fair enough.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. Move along.
Oh shit. Okay, that was unexpected. Stop in a barricade, boys. Damn, slaughter everyone. Well, IFF goes off, I gotta shoot him. Really should have put on the ballistic vest. You know what? Let's do it again. Raiders, welcome in! Elijah Knightley, how was your stream? A nightly raid. Welcome in, everyone. This is your first time here. I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. And we are playing Deus Ex Revision. It's a modified version of the original Deus Ex. I'll be fitting a nightly raid for his lordship. Indeed. Let's see. Ah, doing talk shows and podcasts. Okay. How'd all that go, Elijah? Hopefully you had a good show. But yeah, if you need to, imagine you've been yapping quite a bit, so if you need to raid and run, totally understand. But raiders, you need to go up and stretch, get something to drink, something to eat. Usual after-stream care. Totally understand. We watch cringe videos and had a grand old time. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's equip that. Laughed like a couple of idiots shedding a brain cell. As you do. As you do. Let's see if it turns out any differently. That was a slaughter, wasn't it? Did that last night, trying to watch what not to do in Pico Park, yeah. Oh, I got them all! Go get fucked, communist scum! Sent the video I watched to Resort. He said we are screwed. Yeah, probably are. Yeah, smells like cheap barbecue. Digi, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. Clip modification. How are you doing, Digi? Okay, so we don't need the ballistic armor for a bit. Doing good. How about you? Doing alright. Having some fun playing one of my favorite games. They just drop like dominoes, don't they? Remember, Chad, officially they all killed themselves. You know, they all just hacked each other to death. Why do they look like a cult? Well, they probably are, so we probably did the world a favor, didn't we? Burn first, ask questions later. Exactly. Privet comrades. Dimitri, hello, hello. Rex probably getting ready to end stream. No, I'm going to go a little while longer. Hello, what's this? Ah.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money?
Take a hike.
I'm stealing your stapler. No, never mind. I don't want your stupid stapler.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out, now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
I only like vintage staplers. Yes, old-fashioned swing lines.
Don't interfere in my business. Don't interfere in my business. Don't interfere in my business.
Oh my god, they are everywhere.
We will be patient while they clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon. We had the Jiaoxi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting.
May I recommend Lunjin, most precious tea of China.
I've had Lunjing tea. It's pretty good.
The police are worthless. The Red Arrow has no fear.
Welcome to the what?
What do you think of the triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble?
They are punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
You know what? I can sympathize.
Can I help you?
Got on early today, so longer stream than planned. Yeah. Hopefully Dimitri can stay an hour or two before Rex leaves. Yeah, I'll be at it for a little while longer. Phalanx will have a short stream as well tonight.
What do you know about Maggie Chow?
A famous woman. Used to act in kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research. I think she has her own office at VersaLife.
Interesting. Dimitri is making food. We'll be back soon. All right, Dimitri, that's fine.
Yes, sir.
I'll take a soda.
Excellent.
Burn. The only easily visible item is the letter B printed on the front. The small information label reads, beats out Zap by a factor of 1.3333333333. The numbers keep repeating and appear to take up the remaining space on the label. Yes, do tell us what you made, Dimitri. Always interested to hear what new concoctions you got in the kitchen. Now where'd that punk run off to?
Please, look around.
Rob Zombie must be in town. Oh? There you are. Yeah, look at all the bodies on the floor. Alright, that was clever. So Maggie Chow lives over on Tenochi Road. I think that's where we need to go.
$50.
75.
Both 75.
Double UO globe. Original 1 kilo bricks. Pure.
This is
90
a
for
drug
both.
deal.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
Gave him the Singapore treatment, chat. Those of you who don't know what that is, drugs are so illegal in Singapore that, yeah, you get caught with them, it's instant death penalty. Or almost instant death penalty. Yeah, straight to the gallows. Yeah, they absolutely do not tolerate drug use. in Singapore. Alongside the non-toilet flushers. Singapore doesn't do that, but yes, in the Rexworth Estates, that is an official decree. Ah. Found the boat. Oh, hello there.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnel, sir. 5 nights ago, now it is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
Let's see.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good. Ready to buy?
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
Lovely. Love how her shirt conforms to her chest. Ow! Oh, wait. No. Oh, damn it! Well, that's useless to me. Dimitri is back. Welcome back, Dimitri. Wish I had room for the sword. Drop the baton, the wine. Don't need that.
Ready to buy?
I wish I had 600 for the reload mod.
Come back when you want to make a deal.
I will, however, raid your food supply. Took that damn repair bot we picked up last week and wired him into the engine compartment. Might finally be useful, give us enough power to clear the maritime patrols before it burns out. Now we just have to wait for Harbour Master clearance. Captain's log from Sun Chun. They've got a repair bot here somewhere. Yes, Dimitri, what did you make? I think we're all understandably curious. Hello? Cuban sandwiches. I love Cuban sandwiches. Onion rings, pickle spears. I love pickle spears. God, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had a good Cuban sandwich in ages, and I really want one. lazy Saturday dinner. Hey, it's not bad. Sunday dinner. Oh yes, that's right, it is Sunday, isn't it? Got credit sheets and sign files, oh my. They are in a nasty business, aren't they?
Ready to buy?
Maybe later.
Instead of making a big dinner, just something simple. I love that though. Cuban sandwiches. You know, long time since I've had something like that. Those are good.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Oh?
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour? I said not safe. Go home. We made notes of anyone who visits the canal.
Rex is getting a new kind of craving I haven't seen before.
What business do you have here at this hour?
No, I've always had a love of Cuban sandwiches. I know there's mustard in it, and ham, and a couple of other ingredients, and it's always been a delicious combination, I thought. You put in dill pickles or something like that, and, yeah, I love those tangy, those sort of tangy flavorings with the savory flavor of the meat. It's all really, really good. I haven't seen it. Well, it just probably never came up. Why does everything you describe sound so sensual? Guess I'm a romantic at heart. But also I've been in the radio and ad business, and you gotta sell something to the audience. Stop selling, I'm already buying. What, gonna go out and have a Cuban sandwich? Nothing wrong with that. Oh. Stumbled into someone's flat. And they forgot to flush. Well, chat, you know what that means. If they come back, it's the death penalty for them. Chan, you're dead, man. Subject, no fish. This was the 3rd time when we came back without any loot. I don't get it. This is the best place to get fish. At least that's what they told me when I moved here. Maybe the guy who sold me this cheap apartment fooled me. Yeah, that's what they were always after, money. I'll make sure that this Russ guy, whoever sold me this apartment, will get in trouble. Perhaps I should pay the thugs to kick his fat ass. Yeah, you know what, Chan? You should do that. And probably going to need some protection too, because you left an unflushed toilet. That means you're going to die. Woohoo! Someone left behind 35 credits. Little junker boats.
Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
Have you?
I take care of you. Special price. Romantic. A boat? Yes. I know where it's dark.
I'm sure you do.
No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
Who?
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
You paid me, okay? I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
I'd like the VersaLife blueprints, but I don't have 2,000.
Paul would pay me. I will wait for Paul.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be waiting forever, mate, because he's dead. That's alright, you need a sexy tiny girlfriend with sass. Maybe not with sass, but the sexy tiny girlfriend sounds nice.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And
Makes
by
sense.
extension, enemy of the Red Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious.
I'm not tiny, unfortunate. I mean, just a sexy girlfriend. That's fine. I'm not picky on height. Tall, short. As long as they're kind and loving.
You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once. And one of the Red Airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about.
Very dangerous woman.
You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here 8.
Stop feeling my delulu. You're adorable. Someone's out there waiting for Dimitri. Someone is Dimitri.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's the lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Golden
Why would
triangle?
a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
The second men?
I said that
English
already.
author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books.
I need to pick that up. Last and the First Men by Olaf Stapleton.
Something to drink. Oops, no room. Let me lighten my load.
Oh yes, that's right.
Tell me, what do you want? I prepare.
Something to drink.
Knock it on your ass.
No thank you.
Tell me, what do you want? I prepare.
Whatever you've got to eat.
Chance of being.
What's a bean? Oh, soybeans, yeah. Okay. Cold sweat, 40-ounce malt liquor. Never let 'em see a cold sweat.
You buying Wen Chai?
Never mind.
Yoink. Oh dear. It's like they're serving up pigeon meat for dinner. Yeah, chat, let's not show this to the Chinese on the mainland. They'd lose their collective minds. Uh-huh. Cat is quick. Sweeney Todd reference. Uh-huh. Little exploration bonus. Hello? Maintenance hatch. Oh shit, there's a Karkian over there. Rebreather, rebreather. In a song, she insinuates she would have better meat pies if she could kill the alley cats for meat, because meat is too expensive for the time period. Deary me. And just think, we've got elites in power now that want to go back to depriving us of any and all meat. Not because they want it as a luxury for themselves, but because they just want to be a bunch of do-gooders and claim they're saving the planet. They're not even like the old upper class that wanted to keep it all for themselves. They don't want anyone to have it. It's like the stick figure that yells at the crowd, "Stop having fun!" Cat will actually destroy the ozone layer exponentially. Makes no sense. I refuse to believe that cow farts contribute to the destruction of the ozone layer and cause global warming. Our planet is not that fragile. Let's save before we do something stupid. It's either this or you get dropped from helicopters, lads. Farming them led to a massive increase in their numbers. Yes, and they're quite tasty. Queen's Tower. 1313 Tenochi Road. So that's where Chow lives.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
I don't plan to.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Okay, this one's cute.
My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting.
Yeah, because I've killed them all.
The triads know better than to cause trouble in public. I hate Tenochi Road.
I don't know. Not too bad. Nice and quiet. I only got the stray cat chasing down all the pigeons, killing them. Oh. But it also did more damage than just their farts, I mean. Cleared land for cattle farms on top of the nitrous oxide methane emissions. It's really a combined issue. Yeah, well, you know, maybe we need to just, like, have more vertical farms or something. But I refuse to bow to the diktats of elites who say that I need to go vegetarian or vegan. I'm not going to do it.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
Oh, I didn't mean stop eating them. I mean eat more of them. Hey, now we're talking.
The side streets are not safe for tourists at night.
Oh, and why is that? Could it possibly be that you're not doing your job?
You should always carry a map. You should always carry a map.
Oh, the cat even purrs.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk living back.
Good advice.
Best advice, avoid red arrow.
Oh, really?
Best advice, avoid red arrow.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if we stop eating cattle, they'll just multiply even more. Yeah, and, you know, then what are we going to do? We're going to be overrun with cows. Oh, public access terminal. Queen's Tower has provided discreet, luxurious accommodations for over 200 years. Our clientele are treated to not only the most elegant amenities in all of Hong Kong, including an indoor pool, spa, gymnasium and clinic, but also protected 24 hours a day by automated security and around-the-clock surveillance. Recreation floor is reserved for residents. By request, this residence code has been made unavailable. These people do like their privacy. This floor is currently undergoing renovations in our effort to create the most modern, comfortable living space possible for future residents. If you would like to examine the floor prior to leasing or purchasing a residence here, please sign in with the on-site manager and use code 3444. Queen's Tower cannot, of course, be held responsible for any accidents occurred during unescorted tours of the work area. Miss Chow grants you access. Please use the private penthouse elevator. Just need to eat more of them, make beef cheaper. Oh, I could go for that.
Ty's going to come in soon.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrived any other way. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
No firearms.
You are a tourist? Visit the Lucky Money while you're in Wang Chai. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
Oh? What are you going to do about it? Hey? I'm not jumping up to get those. Oh, I forgot. They've got hardening. "30 skill points deducted? Why?" Thought that came standard with the male model. Very funny. What does this lead to? Oh. Nothing. Just gives me another lockpick. Let's see. I get in through that. Never had any complaints about mail hardening before. I'm not complaining. Pretty good feeling, that one. Actually, before we go up, before I forget... You saw nothing. Credits, anything? No, nothing. Damn. Just a sword on the wall. Alright, now we can go up here. Pretty old style lift. Wait a minute. Hello? What's this? Oh shit. Got caught in a bug in the game. Guess you could have said, you say I've never had a metapod fail at using harden. RIP. Okay. Chat. Don't hate me, I'm gonna do a noob move here. Just to get out of here, because I'm stuck. It's a glitch, so whatever. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Back on track. Yeah, Cry River snowflakes. Dimitri put foot in ass of snowflake. Yes, indeed. Deservedly so. Snowflakes have butts. Supposedly they do, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Locked. Can't get in there. Rooftop access. It's like someone's apartment over there. Before we try any acrobatics. I thought you meant whiny people that can't handle things. I did, but I'm in a goof-off mode because my brain is fried. Yeah, okay, so that didn't go very well. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. And the stretch, Redeem. Ah. Right, we'll have to come back to this later. Let's skip back on track and get into Queen's Tower. Which I like that name, Queen's Tower. It's a good one. Wouldn't mind living in a place called Queen's Tower, especially if it were like a luxury penthouse suite. King's bedroom, Queen's Tower. Yeah, sure.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
More than likely named after Elizabeth II. Making references to that.
The 7th floor is closed for renovations.
Why are you so evasive when you start calling it renovations?
All guests must use the main elevator.
Now you sound like a robot.
Again, I apologize for not providing additional assistance.
Uh-huh.
All guests must use the main elevator.
Party leader Zan, I was much inspired by your speech to our local community resource center and wish to do my part in helping to maintain a free China. As you have said, there are many threats to that freedom both from within and without. It is with a glad heart, then, that I am able to inform you of suspicious activities on the part of Dr. Tracy Feng. Dr. Feng has declared on a number of occasions that he believes cases of grey death are going untreated, a situation I cannot believe the party would permit, and has been observed leaving at odd hours on what he declares to be family emergencies. I believe that Dr. Feng is a good individual with the best hopes for Hong Kong and China at heart and could thus benefit from counselling. Miss Chow was kind enough to bring this to my attention and should be saluted for the many hours of entertainment and happiness she has brought to the Chinese people. Good Lord. Don't think I'd want to live in this particular Queen's Tower. These people spying on each other, nosy lot. They'd love to be in other people's business. I just can't stomach that. I like my privacy.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
Who?
Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley. I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
Not for that type of painting, no.
I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
Privacy. What about privacy? The way you say it, it's cute. Ah. Luxury suites and nobody can flush the bloody toilet. That is most irritating. Yeah, gallows, the lot of you. Also, the Great Wave off Kanagawa, that would not be welcome in a Chinese luxury tower.
Awaiting authorization. This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
Oh shit.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
Can't even make a phone call, it would seem.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around.
What, you said take a look around? Who do you think you are, Certificate ATAX?
We have many prized Buddhas you will observe.
What's the matter, maiden? Weren't expecting for me to be able to play a tune on the piano.
Take a look around. I will accompany you. Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
There's something I have to tell you about Paul.
Majestic 12 is arming the Luminous Path with the Dragon's Tooth sword. We must find a way to end the war immediately.
Miss Chow, Maggie, Paul is dead.
What?
UNATCO agents killed him. I'm sorry. I understand how you must feel.
No, it can't be.
You alright?
He was a brave man. Honest. Too honest.
Yes, he was.
You try to prepare yourself, but...
I know the danger.
I need to be alone. Please. Please, go now. He was the only one brave enough to stand up to them. I will have my revenge. Trust me. The police are corrupt and incompetent. We will have to help ourselves. He was the only one.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Interesting. Although these appear to be Japanese, not Chinese. No, you're perfect. You never surprised me. Oh,
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Imported? Perhaps.
The police are corrupt and incompetent. We will have to help ourselves.
We have many prize Buddhas you will observe.
Yes. Why am I hearing laser tripwires?
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. I will accompany you.
Okay.
Get away from there.
Oh.
Don't make me call the police. Let me accompany you to the door. Let me accompany you to the door.
Why are you suspicious all of a sudden?
Let Mei Sung show you out. It's time for you to go. I said get out.
Why are you suspicious all of a sudden? She wants you bad running her heels like that. I think she just wants me to get away from certain things she thinks I'm not supposed to see.
Let Mei Sung show you out.
Speaking of which, where is Mei Sung? Where's she run off to? There you are.
Let me accompany you to the door.
Standing on top of the coffee table, dear. Still wouldn't chase in heels like that. No. That takes skill. I've only known crowds of Russian women that were able to do that.
Let me accompany you to the door.
Wow, I can run in heels. Can you? I'd like to see that. About to do a violence, chat. It's bad for you. Yeah, probably bad for you over the long term. Part of why my knees are bad. Wow. Wow, what? Why did she moan like that? Don't know why she moaned like that. Probably a moan of pain. Or more like a groan of pain. They did say the woman is a snake. Let's check out the upstairs. What's the use of having a maid if they don't check to make sure the toilets are flushed? When you have time, Mei Sung, I would suggest you read two of my favorite books, Insurgent and Typhoon. I believe you'll find both of them as illuminating as I have. They're in my office if you'd like to borrow them. Ah, Maggie Chow's office. Mr. Hunley, it has become necessary to change my system password since it may have been compromised. I will encrypt the new password and forward it to you shortly. Please note that any access attempts made using Typhoon should be tagged and traced for interrogation. Insurgent by X. When faced with the subversion of an organized ruling body, external action, even when executed in concert as a group, is often ineffectual. True revolution can only come from working within, and in this the ultimate change that can be brought about by an individual is magnified by the very machinery that such organizations utilize to maintain their own authority. Historically, ruling bodies are always outnumbered by those they rule, but still they manage to maintain a disproportionate amount of power through a combination of tradition, confusion, and punishment. An operative who learns to simulate the veneer of a loyalist and guard their own secret heart can utilize those very same tools to overthrow such organizations, or shift them to a more ideologically pleasing axis. Oh, punishment. We're hyperfixating on that now, are we? Typhoon by Lin Yu. The history of the Triads is in many ways the history of modern China. Popular myth holds that the Triads originated as a resistance movement against the Qing dynasty when it descended from Manchuria to seize the capital of Peking by force. When faced with a rebellion in the Fujian province, the Qing dynasty recruited an order of warrior-rank monks who were later deemed expendable by the emperor and all but exterminated. Survivors organized a number of secret monasteries and became known as the Hongmun, dedicated to overthrowing the Qings. The Hongmun showed a remarkable political adaptability, portraying themselves as protectors of the people, even as they accepted money from Japanese corporate fronts during World War II. I said nothing. You didn't have to, dear. Birthday for Maggie Chow is July 18th. MJ12net, I should have known. Ha. The True Way by Kishiro Yoshitaka. Japanese author, interesting. If one is to imagine the perfect sword that can cut and swing with no resistance, a sword that is an extension of the mind and heart of the warrior who wields it, and not a dead weight of steel, then it becomes clear that the sword is of little consequence compared to the will of the strategist. Those who would master the way must come to understand this. A sword is a tool whose purpose is to cut. Each day the strategist must practice this until it is not practice but a part of their spirit. The strategist knows that every sword they wield is perfect, for their will is perfect, and it is through their will that they win battles. No watch party tonight, right? No, not on Sunday nights. Got work in the morning. Jesus, one of the richest women in Hong Kong, and she didn't know how to flush a damn toilet after herself. Nice shower, though. Just double checking since you've streamed earlier than planned. Yeah. No, even if I stream earlier than usual, it's still no watch party.
observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword.
MJ12
there inside the glass case. wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Headphone murder. Oh my god, almost pulled them out. Oh no. New datacube transcript. Begin time code. 4:56 and 23 seconds. MC. Presumably Maggie Chow. No, you took the sword when... You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people, and now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain, baby. I am the dragonhead of the Red Arrow Triad, and you are a hollow woman. I'm much more than that, Wen. I'm the only thing standing between you and a world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. And you're a bad actress. Unknown sound. And you have one less finger. That alarm. Cancer. That was sudden. Oh no, asking a number of questions about the path and their leader. What's the matter, maiden?
Good. Now take the sword to Max Jin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Oh, you'll help me to not die. Thank you. Why do you do this, lol? Why do I do what? What are you talking about? Going to have to drop all this. You put on a seductive voice for that line. Yes, it's called voice acting. It's called a dramatic reading. Don't use this hardly anymore. We're getting rid of it. Also, don't use that hardly anymore. We'll get rid of that. There. Hey, out of nowhere. Oh, and he has a lovely glow. Great for when you need a little extra light, but you don't want to turn on the flashlight. Oh, that works really well. Give a girl a flippin' warning. What if I don't want to? Wait for the tear gas to clear. Plasma rifle. Mini crossbow. Oh, there's some drugs on him. Oh. 20mm high explosive ammo. Nice. The Delulu is feeling too Trelulu. Is it now?
Who the hell? That's the one. Okay, drop him. Where'd he go?
I'm right here. You're blind or something. I'm screwed. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is handy.
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
Hey, you're this far into withdrawal. Maybe it's time you kick the habit.
How can you? Why so cruel?
It's for your own good.
You awful man. I hope you die very soon.
Wow. Okay, just for that.
No, go away. No, go away.
Just for that, you're getting the gas. Not gonna kill her, just... Just knock her out for a bit. Just vibing. Yeah. We vibing. know, you teasing and murdering. Yeah, I'm doing that too. Me vibing, maybe dying. Oh, nice. Access to our own private heliport. Oops. Ear murder, oh my god. Yeah, don't worry about it. There. No more ear murder.
The 7th floor is closed for renovations.
Not anymore, it's not. Though you may have to close the 8th floor for that. I had to put you like 15% volume. Sorry. Hello? What's this? Oh, hey! Good way to bust through all this.
Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a section for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course, but you find everything in the canal. Things that have been lost. Things people want to get. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name's in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was colorized.
It was what?
Colorized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him, but it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you? Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the triads control all the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruits and vegetables.
By sampan? But you said...
Yes, fresh, from my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
My store is now open in the evening.
You know what? Fair. Unflushed toilet. You know what that means, everyone.
Come in the morning. We have a fresh new shipment of urine.
Gallows. You know what? He's a simple merchant. We will grant him leniency. Not ready to...
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
Alright, alright. Wan Chai Underground Mall, home of the Lucky Money Club.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money. We patrol this area 24 hours. The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
Police key. That could come in handy.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
I'm closing soon. Sorry. Just want to finish my day. I'm closing soon. Sorry.
Witnesses said it was not clear whether shots were fired directly into the crowd or above their heads, but at least 4 people have already died. The military has been broadcasting warnings that the protesters should go home or face serious action. The fresh protests follow reports of overnight raids on 6 monasteries. According to witnesses, soldiers smashed windows and doors and beat the sleeping monks. Some escaped, but hundreds of monks were taken away in military trucks. 2 members of the National League for Democracy, the party led by pro-democracy leader Andy Vincent Kumar, were also arrested overnight. Definitely screwed, by the way. Yep. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. And a stretch Redeem. Don't worry about it. Alright. Lucky Money security key. That could also come in handy. Don't know why I thought you said Lucky Mummy security key.
Huh?
Let's let all of them fight it out. Still out of lockpicks. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Perhaps so. Better eat something. Right, then we restock our food that we just ate. Just a lucky mummy, I suppose. Guess so. Second market. This is interesting.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Rakimani.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinko.
Anyway, subject change. Gangsters, right.
I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead.
What was that?
Please, look around. Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
I don't think so.
We patrol this area 24 hours.
Let's see, what do we have down here? Is this... Oh yeah, we just came from here. Oh, another ATM. Gah! 6 credits.
Oh my god!
Everybody get on the floor or something. Everybody get on the floor.
Where's Russ? Is he okay?
Pay at the counter. Stay
Ah,
in the
music.
dance area. I do not like the way you look.
Music saved, by the way. Yes, good idea. Let's see what we can do about the security here at the Lucky Money. Camera off everywhere. No email. All right. Let's get these doors open again.
Who do you want to see? You must have permission.
No one. Just checking out the club.
You must pay the entry fee. 30 credits.
Fine. Here you go.
Good. Don't try that again.
Well, couldn't really initiate a conversation.
I will have my eye on you. Follow the rule.
Good evening. Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Let people have a good time. Lamest club ever. I mean, it's built with the original Unreal Engine, so I mean.
Good evening.
Hello there.
He sounds hornier than I am. Have a confession for the class, maiden.
Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Gives away secret location. Oh, by the way, you're not with the police, are you? I'll tell you later.
Good evening. You must be American.
Excuse you? I'm British, you muppet. Yeah, no, definitely not the Popo.
Always find satisfaction at the Lucky Money.
Always find satisfaction at the Lucky Money.
My personal evaluation? The Filipino girls of Red Arrow are simply the best.
Simply the best.
Hello.
Many of my clients are from the Red Arrow. I've always enjoyed doing business with the tribes. Always find satisfaction at the Lucky Money.
He's a horny, pompous ass. Guess so.
Hi. Don't you like to dance?
With you, darling? I suppose so.
Get in the middle. Come on.
Well, all right then.
You would look good with bangs.
No, that's not really my thing.
Aren't you hot in that coat?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo!
Cringe.
This is bitchin' music.
Also cringe.
Yeah, baby.
Also cringe.
Aren't you hot in that coat?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back. And I'm logging into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it.
Yeah, you probably never will. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the login and password there, old bean.
Hey man, you blocked the view. I like goth chicks.
What a coincidence, so do I.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, sorry.
You're getting on my nerves.
Well, we can't have that now, can
Hello. 100 credits. A pleasing companion.
we? No.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check at the bar, kid. Hello.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Not
Even
secured
my game
enough.
programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course.
Foiled again, haha.
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Yes, exactly.
Let's not get melodramatic.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do.
Yeah, Uncle Ted was right about a lot of things, much more than we give him credit for.
Management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation.
God, what a cuck you are. You are pathetic.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude. We do not wish to be disturbed.
We're having a private discussion.
Just being silly because I'm not a goth girl.
Leather boots. For you, 20.
I've already paid.
No, thanks.
Sexy leather vest. 25 credits for a man who wears a leather vest.
No, thanks.
Let me guess. Yep. Uh-huh. Disgusting. She gave you a discount. Yeah, too bad she wasn't... The conversation wasn't initiating until I got behind the counter. It's like some sort of hang-out point over here. Ah, an upstairs area.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Like
Did I-
this? That's better.
Yes, you did, maiden.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home, take a bath, Where do you live? Not too far. I like your tattoo. Really? The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy. I don't think so. I want to dance with my friend. I'm trying to dance. We want to be by ourselves. Please, leave us alone. I'm trying to dance. I want to dance with my friend.
Wow.
Want to get something to eat after this?
You're a pair of
Maybe
cunts.
something.
If fighting starts breaking out here, I might kill them.
Shake it!
You're being the creeper. No, I'm not. I'm just talking. I need some information on Max Chen.
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
That's funny! Who wants to dance with me?
Move it! I spill my drink!
I love that line. I spill my drink!
Out of my face!
Downstairs. The upstairs is for us.
Oh, funny. I didn't see a name written on it. Hey,
Do it again!
Dimitri. Making a cameo here as a Russian sailor.
Hey, Mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Enough. Go. Enough. Go.
Yeah, no, they're way too short. All of them.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
Yes, Dimitri is much more interesting.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
Oh dear.
14 karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrists.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
I keep having to turn it into a video game event pop in my head. So unfortunate.
Hi ho, sir.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Not a bad Cabernet if I do say so.
I like your jacket. Your sunglasses must be very expensive.
Why, you want to steal them from me and pawn them off somewhere?
Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness.
Yes, and you're too gullible for that.
Addicted to the nightlife.
I like your jacket.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Oof.
Tum shmooma.
Straight to crime, yeah.
Experiment. I like experiments.
Unfortunately, it's quite common in China to find a lot of scammers. It's almost a cultural thing that, you know, if you can rip someone off or steal something from them or deceive them somehow, do it.
Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick.
Oh, he's a creepy bottom. He's a creepy something or other, but then again he might be...
Don't talk, or we'll feed to the Garkians.
Oh, he's seen some shit.
Don't talk, or we'll feed to the Garkians.
Beer's 15. Wine is 120.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it beer?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
Chinese leave Hong Kong alone.
No, they
They
don't.
control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb
They
the
want
Chinese
control of it all.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our
what?
governments have limited power by design.
In a way, Isaac is right.
Believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
Privately funded propaganda. The trilateral.
I think he's just
Commission
on
of the
some
United
shit. He
States,
might
for
be.
instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain
Fair
qualities
points.
are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'll get a drink later.
Door just behind him. Alright. There's a key somewhere. Guess not. I accidentally sent the dancing emoji on my end so that it syncs with the music and my brain is so pleased.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. Remain in here only as long as your business requires. We are having a meeting.
Really? You're not saying anything?
Please, our patience is limited. The Wan-Chai merchants are being stubborn. Stop. Enough! Go!
Now they're pissed.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
Me too,
The sword was never
NPC.
destroyed.
Me too. Zero
It was stolen,
patience.
and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mech.
MJ-12 troops.
Say your
business and go.
You led them here. You should have been more careful.
Oh, sorry.
You acting like a fool.
Well, is there more of them? Oof. Brought in the commandos for this one. Bad boy. Oh, I didn't do anything.
You must escape and reach Gordon quick.
Red arrow!
Yes, that's what you are.
Red arrow!
Oh! Somebody cut down the VersaLife employee. Good. I hated that arsehole. Oh, shit. Shit. Save. I just did. Missed it, sorry. Yeah, no. Right as soon as I got done with the dialogue, I made sure to save. I remember this confrontation. Whew! Glad I cut that guy down. He had a gap gun. Going to drop the baton and... Ah, they can't stack. Damn.
This really
Only 20
sucks.
credits for that one.
You must be American.
Hello.
Yeah, thermotic camo, that's what we want.
Hello.
A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity.
Where's Russ? Is he okay?
Save after you're done looting too, so you don't have to repeat. Yeah. Right, let's get our kill switch turned off. We need to go find Tracer Tong. And we also need to let Gordon Quick know what's going on.
Please, look around.
Right, looks like back to full health? Yes.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragonhead. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
1997. The year of the handoff of Hong Kong became independent from the United Kingdom.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
Yoink!
You must have won great favor with the Dragonhead. Tracer Tong admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Tong decides he'll trust you, you'll be free to come and go as you please. Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there.
I was 3. I was older than that.
Do not interrupt us with questions. We will check with the Dragonhead about whether you can come in here.
唔該，指教。你好嗎？
Ni hao?
Are you expecting a tour?
Oh, that would be nice.
Your business is with Tracer Tong.
Ah, lockpick. Lovely.
你好嗎？
Do not linger in the compound.
But I like lingering. That's what I'm all about, is lingering.
Your business is with Tracer Tong.
You will be permitted to go about your business.
Oh, well, how
You will be
magnanimous of
permitted to
you.
go about your business.
Guess this is... Yeah, alright. Tracer Tong's laboratory.
You must be JC. Tong will see you now. Please, complete your business and then go.
Mr. Tong, you knew my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
Why are you trying to strike me with a sword?
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
What a
I
day.
believe he is sincere.
Yeah.
Now,
Been
go
through a
down
lot
the
here,
stairs
haven't we?
to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems. Just step inside the chamber.
Tong is in the operating theater.
Just step inside the chamber.
Oh, Jock's Tenochi Road apartment. That was the one we couldn't get into earlier. Certain links between UNATCO and MJ12. Here we are.
Stay right there.
Thought that was an eye for a split second. Yeah, like the Eye of Sauron or something.
Success! Come back to the control room.
That's it.
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard about Paul?
Your
Kill
friend
switch was turned on, so he turned it off.
Courageous man, your brother.
I plan to make sure he didn't die for nothing.
We will try. Unfortunately, nothing is certain in politics.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the ramen coating from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of
Proliferation.
a little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coating, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office. We have much to offer one another if we cooperate. I will always remember your brother, a true martyr. Your friend from UNATCO is very knowledgeable about certain networks.
Oh,
He will
the
be very
floor.
useful.
Yeah.
I've wanted to learn more about VersaLife for a long time.
I'm sure a lot of people have.
As you know, VersaLife manufactures ambrosia.
Raiders, welcome in. Phalanx, hello. How was your stream? Get some shout-outs for you here. If you're new here, I am Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber, and we've been playing Deus Ex Revision. It's a more modernized, refreshed take on the original Deus Ex. Let's see, you were playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. How'd that go? Everyone, do make sure you go follow Phalanx.
Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility.
Wouldn't dream of it. I do have some bad news, Phalanx. Getting awfully hungry. Need to go get myself some food, and probably need to call it a night. So do appreciate the late raid, but we'll make sure to pass the love on to someone else. Let's see. Let's get back to the chatting screen, get the music going. And let's see who we can find to raid. Yeah, chain raid. Absolutely. I think I may have found someone. I don't think we have raided them before. But let's go ahead and go say hello to Yumichi. Doing just chatting. Sort of like what we were doing earlier. There's the copy pasta. And we'll go say hello to them. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Thanks for a lovely day. And I will see all of you next Thursday for more Deus Ex Revision. I'm Lord Rexworth, wishing you all the best, and God bless.